Hello, Sire J. Hello, Vader. Vader redeemed first. Good for you.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a
Hello,
corgi?
Corgerus.
Oh my
Someone
gosh!
told me that there was going to be a corgi.
Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? Oh.
His little baby
Behold
pod.
the power of cheese.
Hello, Zookeeper. Hello, Truby. Hello, Dragonbleed. Joe Dog. Lobster. Super Dueler. Man, you guys pop in so fast. Hello, Casual. Joe Rack. So I meant to message you today. Did you? Kept telling you the first redeem wasn't available until Vader would redeem it. I'm gonna ask if you'd let me know the week of when you are planning on playing the game. That's a great question. Due to the amount of hours you want me to play said game, I would either have to break it up into multiple streams. I could do it towards the middle of next week. So like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Well, technically Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Or any day the following week. After that, it starts to get, kind of tougher. Because I have my nephew's birthday, which is the same day that my dad passed away. So that day is going to be tough next month. Joe's birthday is next month. And then I also have the cat's anniversary thing, the birthday thing on the 3rd, as well as a cookout that I'm going to during the day. So, it just depends. What's good for you. I can figure out and make it work. I just cannot do this upcoming Monday. I'm gonna be beat. I might not even stream this upcoming Monday night, because I have a 3-hour test for ADHD stuff. So it depends on how I feel after that, if I even stream Monday. I might just enjoy Joe being at the house. Also, counter if you hadn't done it yet. I have not. If you don't tell me, chances are I won't do it. 178. You are at 178, good sir. Good evening, Combat Wombat.
Undead Willow just subscribed for 24 months. Vi is very pretty and I use this sub message to get away with complimenting her.
Because she's gonna come at you. Well, I might need rest after it, and I probably will end at 2, the latest, the day before. So Sunday would be to the latest. So that I can be properly rested and they can properly assess me during this ADHD thing. And possibly bipolar. I don't know what else they might come up with, but those are the things they're at least looking into, and it's gonna take 3 freaking hours. I must get enough rest for the test. You returned from the ads. Welcome back. What'd you get up to today? That's a great question. I cleaned Fury's tank. Fury is the Florida king snake. I gave Scorch a bath, which is why I was late to stream, because I forgot to give him one this morning when I gave him his meds. Usually I give him his meds. I trick him into taking his meds by showing him lettuce or collard greens. And then usually I go straight to the bath, but this time I put him back in his tank for a little while to give him some rest, so I wasn't harassing him first thing in the morning again, and I almost forgot to give him a bath, which would have been terrible, because he needs it. So, I gave him his meds, fed him, gave him a bath, took care of cleaning Fury's tank because it was gross, took some mold out of one of the crested gecko tanks. I need to get some more cocoa fiber to replace it. I washed all the dishes. I ate some food. I tested some more stuff for the Citrine cosplay. I took a nap. Didn't really get that much done today. I fed the cats. Took a shower. I designed a concept art thing for a dress that I want to make that's Wisp inspired, very heavily Wisp inspired. Perder. Obviously, it was kind of just thrown together, but these will all be black. I was just sketching, and most of it was kind of just drawn over Wisp so I could get the right proportions. But I think I'm going to make myself a dress that's heavily Wisp inspired. Yo, Roblox! What's up, man? And I would probably make it so that this skirt would be detachable. No, an IRL dress, something that like my human self could wear. I mean, technically I could make this for the avatar, but I want to like actually make this as something that I could wear and sew it. I think it's doable. I think I could definitely sew myself a dress like this. Making clothes. Yep. Hello, Scooby-Doo. Good morning, DMX. I hope you're doing well, Bone Crusher. I do need to hydrate a bunch. Just met an MR26 with 1,000 more hours than you playtime and you didn't know what a focus school was? Jeez. I visited the grave next to Teshin yet? No. Fire alarm randomly went off, so that kind of scared the shit out of you. Heh, I had to deal with that yesterday. Hopefully you're okay. Sounds like a productive but busy day. I mean, it really wasn't... I mean, I kept doing things, but I was also resting a lot. I hit the fatigue wall. I thought I could just keep going, but the post-TennoCon fatigue hit me pretty hard today, so... Important question, will it have cake? It's a dress, so... You redeemed a frame request. I see that. I will play as Jade, yes.
Flavored Flavor says, hey, you should probably visit the grave next to Shin. You get some extra Jade lore if you do.
I will, thank you. I've already had people tell me to go there, I just haven't done it yet. Hello, Crimint. Don't think it's doable, mostly because you have feet. And we don't. Well, no, it's not... They're gonna be leggings. They're gonna just be leggings, and there won't be the little flingy thingies at the bottom. It'll just be leggings. I was just trying to, like, get the design. I'll probably do all of this as, like, line work with the sewing machine. But yeah, I wanted to get an idea down on paper. Well, digital paper. It's not con crud. I don't feel sick. I'm just tired. I think I'm sad. I think I'm sad without fully feeling the sadness because I miss everybody already. I got him. You got COVID, Roblox? I don't have COVID. I tested negative twice. I'm just tired. Like, the depression is hitting me. We have the same ephemera, and on the final tour of Tier 3 it looks nice. You get to use it on a lot of your frames. Yes. That dress looked really good. Thank you so much, DMX. I know you've been great aside from the trip, still making you EP. Yeah. I'm just... I don't want to do anything. All the fun is over. I think it was just because all that tension was building up for so long, and now I'm just like sad. It was a bot trying to do bot things. Start of the week definitely took a lot of energy. I was powering through part of the beginning of the week, and now it's just yesterday and today it kind of hit me. I was like, yeah, I can keep going, and then I'm like, no. I don't wanna. I just wanna lay in bed. No, it's not. I don't know how to explain it. More espresso, less depresso. Espresso would make me in so much pain. You have 212 stream streak. That's ridiculous, Bone Crusher. Stop being sad or I'm gonna bop you with a waffle bat until you stop being sad. It's not. I don't know how to explain it, okay? It's just. I just want to curl up and, like, watch movies and have a cuddle buddy. And, like, just not do anything for, like, another week. At least a couple days, but I'm just pushing through it. It'll be over soon. Currently got 1 out of the 3 liches. You need to have all the weapon bars, a few. Okay, yes, I will do all the hydrates and pour myself more water because I see those people redeeming those hydrates. I wonder if anything cool happens if someone hits 365-day streak, like does the Twitch CEO go to your house and tell you to touch grass? Probably. Question, if you never thought of this before, you subsume a frame, do you lose the Archon shards on it, or do you remove it and keep them? That's a good question. I would personally remove them ahead of time just in case, but, yeah, I don't know. Okay, Vader, I'll check it later. Is that an umbrella gun? Yes. Just want to make sure you subsume... Before you subsume Protea, Protea Prime is done cooking. I would take the shards off, personally. Made that error, game gave the shards to you. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I just wouldn't risk it. I would spend the resources and take the shards off them first before you do that. Alright, let me finish those hydrates before I keep forgetting. It'd be funny if you had a shard in a frame and it made something special happen to the flowers. That's not a thing. Joe Dog, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Definitely lose potatoes, format, XLS adapters, and single frame consumables. Yeah. Okay. Let's get... Marchin. Lobster. I have to swap over to Jade, I know. And... Super Dueler. Who isn't Super Dueler in-game. Super Dueler, what's your in-game name?
Flavor
I'm so
says,
sorry. I'm
man,
such an
Citrine's
asshole.
thighs look like they could do
It's
some
Lily
real
Sparks
damage
today?
if,
Okay.
say, a head-shaped appendage was placed between them and she squeezed. Hey.
Not funny, Flavored. Should really stay off the dirty jokes. Should probably also put...
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
to Jade. Jade is pretty. Thank you. Alright, you said it's Lily Sparks today. I love having nature literally in your backyard, but 2 6-point and 2 8-point bucks in the same day. Oh? 2 6-point and 2 8-point bucks. An idiot. Sue FromSoft, because apparently FromSoft locked the second half of Elden Ring from people without certain degree of skill. Decay. Can we do syndicate missions? Are you guys cool with that? They're gonna come out of it, but it's funny. Be giving a free Caliban soon. Later in the year. I don't know when. Do not care, I'll do them. I'm gonna syndicate. Cool. I just want to prep for Sevagoth. Didn't they say that's for the unnamed 2024 update? So, like, not the one for next month, not 1999, but whatever one comes in between. I don't know how they're pumping out 3 updates before the end of the year. Mainlines as well? Like, goddamn. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the unannounced 2024. October is spelled wrong. That looks funny though. And December. If you want to prep for Sevagoth, Horde, Forma, because that's Frame's gonna require a buttload of Forma. Honestly, if DE is nice, which they very well might be, he might have extra polarities. So it might not be as bad. Edric's second stream, when there's flan being tossed around, he wasn't lying. They probably have bits of all of them done now. Well, yeah, but I'm just a little surprised since it's been kind of a content drought, but maybe that's because they're trying to punch it into high gear for the second half of 2024. Still gonna eat a lot of Forma. I know, but I have a ton. I have almost 1,000. I don't have to give 2 shits about Forma. Even though a lot of those have to go into Banshee, but it's fine. Most frames get more polarities, that's what I'm saying. So maybe they will be nice and give him a couple extra polarities, because the rest of us have already chucked a whole shit ton of Forma into him 4 years ago. Which seems crazy that it's been 4 years since Sevagoth came out. Like, I remember Sevagoth coming out, and now his Prime is coming out next month. Like, what the fuck? Wrong frame, wait, it's Syndicate. Yes. Just finished syncing 4 Forma into the AK, only have 19 left. It's been 4 years. Yes, it takes 4 years for a Prime to come out. Roughly.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Yeah, it's roughly 4 years between a regular frame and their Prime. So just think about that for a minute.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought
If the
back
door
alive.
wouldn't close in front of me.
Prepare for incoming support.
Anyone else remember when Valkyr Quest was released? No.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Literally
Your heart
walk
is
right
down
by
here,
that.
Tenno.
Excuse you while you have an internal crisis. No. It can't be 4 years, can it? I know. It's crazy. That Regular Sevagoth came out while I was streaming Warframe. I streamed Sevagoth's release, and now his prime. Like, that's bananas to me. Like, that's crazy. That is one of the first frames that hit the game when I started streaming. He came out my first year of streaming, and it's gonna be close to 4 years. Sevagoth was 2021.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more.
So 3 full years, and then a little bit. Why they skipped Zaku? It's still a shame. Can you look at my Steinax and your opinions? Sure, Scooby-Doo. Yeah, you've been here for 3 years, 7 months, Flavored. It's crazy.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can
Sevagoth's been out for 3
synthesize it
years,
for
started
me.
Sevagoth, came out, you haven't been playing for 4 years just yet. When did Goss release? I don't know. It's usually between 3 and 4 years. I just thought it had been on the longer end. My bad, people. Scaring you. If my neighbors could stop thumping every time they walk 2 feet, that would be fantastic. All I hear is thumping. If it's not construction, it's tiny children running around like they're playing bowling in their house. I can feel it through the floor. It's like they're wearing lead shoes. I don't understand. No, I have not. I will go do it now because people keep asking me. I'm not mad at you, but I have been asked like every stream since the update has come out. So I will go look at the
Stay
grave
focused.
next to Teshin.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
We can't wait for Madoka Magica. Ah, you mean Irelia Prime? You know that if we have every Kuva Tenant weapon in each element version of the weapon, it would take 1,225 former to get them all to level 40. Crazy. Don't know why, but ever since you got your mobile Twitch notification to reduce the spam from all the people you follow, your notifications stop coming up. I have your notifications completely enabled so you don't know. You still instinctively check that you're alive, that you just find it weird. It's annoying. It's really annoying. I really wish Twitch would notify all the people because I know for a fact, looking at my own statistics, I can see that they are not showing my notifications to everyone that follows me. So it is really annoying. And this is why I put out my notifications in Discord, because you have full control over whether or not you see that. I don't know where they are. Did we get all of them? I didn't look. Yes. Cool. On page 4 of Eurelia's quest is such a pain in the rear to do. It's significantly easier than it used to be. Not that that makes you feel any better, but... I went too high. Greetings, blah blah. We all know Tenokon, blah blah. How about the Deadpool movie hype? No spoilers. I have not seen it. I have not seen it. Joe's friend asked him to go see it today, but it's opening weekend, so they knew it was going to be busy. His cousin asked him to go see it as well, so we're probably going to go as a group next weekend. That are dead. That's what you did. Yeah, you have to disable notifications on all channels you follow. But this makes sure that Twitch will send the notification. Devil movie's not that good. You got Glaive Prime today, completely honest, you don't really like it. Maybe it's just bad. Maybe I'm just more used to hulking masses of steel, but glaives, they are actually chakrams, but whatever, DE. Just feel really awkward for you to use. It's a hit or miss. A lot of people like them. Highly advise avoiding the internet before you see it. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh my fucking god. I think they're just like throwing hands with the walls and kicking every inch of their floor. Like, it's 10:30 at night. Alright, that's it. I'm friggin' texting her. I can't. That one was so loud. Like, can you just not be rude?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I just want to check how much curry you've collected. It's a great question. You come over here to your codex, tab over to universe. I think it has its... Is it under... No, it's definitely under universe. Objects. They're having a sleepover. Do they need to stomp in their sleepover? I don't remember. It's one of these areas. Relics and Arcanes. I know it's in the... Is it behind me? Fragments. Here we go. That would make sense if it were here. It's not. I don't remember. It's in here somewhere. Apparently they're having a sleepover, but I literally can feel it shaking my floor. They're in objects? That's what I thought, but then I went in there and I don't see them. I probably scrolled right by them. And then you have all your poems. I have almost all of them. How many am I missing? 1, 3. 3? That's it? All I'm missing is 3 Curia? I'm so tempted to go find them. They were a bot trying to get bot things to happen. Sleepovers require rambunctiousness. I know, but it's really annoying. Like, do you need to run at 10:35 at night?
Scooby-Doo 5267 says kuru 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 kuru.
missing 9. Thank goodness it's only a bot. I feel like the get off my lawn old dude, but it's just really annoying.
Julianda Hood Pro says become a Karen.
I don't want to become a Karen. I don't want to be that asshole, but I also don't want my entire apartment shaking. It's just randomly, and it's like they're literally stomping across the house. And it shakes my floor. And I can feel it in my human body. What song, Lycan? Why would people have a sleepover in an apartment? That's just dumb. Because most people don't own houses anymore. I'm assuming they mean party of your lifetime. Hello, Terrell Samuel. I just need to save up money and then I can buy a place of my own. I just need to save up money and I can buy a place of my own and I don't have to have little rambunctious kids living in the same building driving me freaking insane. If it was kids of my own, that would be one thing, and they also wouldn't be stomping around the house. But like, it's so rude. Hey Sky Owl, how are you? I think it's finally stopped. Why are we missing a person? Archer.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a
Lobster.
new quest.
What happened to Super Dueler? Go hunt down the last curry if you want. I'm not too worried about it. I will find them. I just didn't realize I was down to 3. Hello, Solar Dragon. Joe's not here yet. I don't know if he's even playing tonight. Went to bed early, 8 p.m. and laid in bed 20 minutes, and you started to doze. A neighbor kid started practicing their free throws across the street. After another 20 minutes, you got up. Yeah. It's just like kids banging around at night, construction during the morning, and I can't take it anymore. I just can't take it. I'm gonna explode. But thankfully, it sounds like they stopped being little assholes. Good morning, Kamalov. Depends on the defense and interception. Remember, defense and interception will not have medallions. Yes. That's why you like South African construction, cement floors, so you can't hear people stomp around. Well, it's to the side. It's not above or below. They are my next door neighbor, just in the same building. So the fact that they are over there, and there's a whole freaking porch in between the room I'm in and where they are, and I can still feel them stomping, is ridiculous. Very worst, the most annoying thing you have to deal with at your place is a dog across the street that barks at literally everything, and once it starts barking, it doesn't stop. See, that's annoying too. People need to control their animals. No, we can go. It said I couldn't deliver it to them. They probably had like an internet outage or something.
Smile, my dear.
Hello, Melchior.
You know you're never fully dressed without one.
So lucky you don't live in an apartment. Feel bad if y'all having sleeping problems because people living next to you. Yep. They're loud during the day, they're loud at night, and then there's been construction for days. And there will probably still be construction for a very long time.
It is time for those against us to pay.
What makes stomping in other floor movements really loud has a lot to do with the construction of the building. Anything that's not top of concrete will amplify the noise. You wish the buildings were still made with high standards to reduce floor noise. Again, I can feel it though. It's not that I can just hear them stomping, I can feel it in the floor.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I don't know, maybe if they didn't play music at the highest possible volume with their front door open on purpose, I wouldn't be so mad. You have a lot of gnats where you live, Flavor? Whoops, Archon's already got that one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like tofu construction? Your house's floor is basically wood beams and planks. You can feel everything happening in the house. Yeah, it's just weird. I'll stop complaining about it now.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Have to deal with them almost every time you go outside, and it's probably the worst thing you've dealt with living in this house. Oh shit, we're collecting medallions. I'm so sorry, I'm such an idiot. Hope you didn't come off snarky or anything, you just don't like it when buildings have floors that can vibrate easily. Do you, Sky Owl? I feel like a lot of people do. Family is going to have remodels in the basement, bathroom, and kitchen. Nice. It's gonna be expensive. Hello, Scream. How are you? You're gonna make the basement the master bedroom. Nice. It's another Mioverse game, so people are interested just by association. Yes. On unrelated news to the previously mentioned outdoors, today you acquired several very noticeable red spots on your legs, and you're pretty sure you know exactly where they came from. No fun. Did a big remodel in 2012, double kitchen size and a larger bathroom, pre-framed to have a deck in the future, and your kitchen used to be hilariously tiny. I'm doing well. Scream. You sent your Steinax? Cool. Let me move this over a smidge. Just gonna text Joe and see if he plans to game tonight. I think you sent this to me yesterday, didn't you? Anyway, Warframe, you found out you need to kill 350 sentients to unlock all the forms of the Protovire armor? Yep. Use your Excalibur. Oh, use very similar colors, though. Looks good. I think that's what I said yesterday, too.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Yes. Melee weapons. Place the decoration. Guess who hit level 30? Ta-da!
Never doubt yourselves, dreamers.
It's gonna be hard to make those look good, but ta-da! I finally got them.
Coming for it with both hands. Yes, we are.
Yeah, it's a fairly quick quest. So you have so far for your Steinax. As you get more cosmetics, you're gonna be try to make it more royal. Nice.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
You're gonna be doing it, and then you can try to farm Jade, giving up and waiting for her prime instead of trying her L, like you do most frames. Oh man. Pretty sure you played Zenless Zone on release, and you still do. You have a lot of gacha games to play at the moment. Nice. Well, if anybody hasn't played it, it is the sponsor for the next, like, 5 or 6 days. So if you guys are interested, you can do !ZZZ and play it. Literally, just making an account already supports me, even if you don't continue to play it. All yeah, that's it. And then there are 2 other goals if you actually want to continue to play it, if you enjoy what you see.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Thank you for the lurks, Aaron. Enjoy the quest.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of Prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
No, one account per phone. I can see that Zarin logged onto Warframe.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Wish you got Ellen Joe when her banner was up, but it was alright. There's always a rerun. Yeah, I caught wind. Joe tells me those kinds of things.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Dang. We're still missing one. These ones are harder to spot. I like the red veil better. I feel like these ones kind of blend in with the map. Ah, you found it! Yay. Now I don't have to. Andres Felly, 1991, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Fury. Oh, my eye is bugging me. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Keep playing her until she's leveled back up, huh? I still have another spot open if anybody else wants to play. Last night you fully built your Valkyria Prime and her talons with a lot of Forma. She's a melee monster, but one of the things you really don't like is sort of needing to use 2 augments at once. Marvel just revealed that Robert Downey Jr. is returning as Doctor Doom for Avengers Doomsday.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
If you want to join, I can see that Scooby-Doo and Fury were interested. Just do exclamation point join so that you're on the list.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Dang, let's send that to like the other side of the map.
Hey, how's about you talking?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Steelpath Ascension? I don't know, maybe. I mean, if people really need it. I don't have a need to do so, but I could. I might pop on and do just a little bit of dog days, depending on how I feel. I'm like already stupidly tired.
I've delivered a life support.
So I don't know if I really want to focus enough for dog days, but we'll see. Need to make my jade stronger. This is pathetic. It should not be... is it on invite only? I mean, I was just going to invite you next mission. Hate the Grenier Gravesh guy. He throws a water balloon. You throw a water balloon in. What happened there, Archon? I thought you were, you know, a professional.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Didn't see it didn't happen.
I never take charity, but if Ticket sent you, I'll make an exception this once. Thanks. Need to adjust a few things.
Fucking professional gaslight over here. You went down. What do you mean a professional gaslighter? Hello, Discord. How are you? Just want to pop in to say hi. Pretty worn from the week, so you're gonna have an early night tonight. Fair enough. I hope you get some good rest. She got kneecapped. Sorry. Yay! I completed the melee kills. Hello, Ragemus. How are you? How are you? Tired. I'm like, I don't know, for some reason. I just feel off. Doing pretty well other than that, though. I want to blame it on, like, the post-con depression. After being so amped up for TennoCon for so long, I think I overdid it. And I think I'm just feeling the side effects of being so excited for such a long vacation. Tired of us likewise? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not tired of this, just tired of, I don't know, being awake. Again, Archon? What's going on, man? I don't know if I can get to you in time. Never mind, you've been revived. You could always go to the next con, Tokyo. I don't have the money for that. The next one is technically Gamescom in Germany, and I don't have the money for that either. That's way out of my budget. Well, that does take me out of flight, doesn't it? Hello, Colin. Good night, Combat Wombat. Rest well. See you soon. We had a lot of adrenaline pumping and excitement. Now that it has finished, your body is recovering and catching up on snoozy pants. Kind of what it feels like. I got some stuff done today, at least. Gave Scorch a bath, gave him his meds. Took a nap, took care of the cats, cleaned Fury's tank. Did all the dishes. I had a whole sink full. It was bad. Watched a couple episodes of anime. I am halfway through season 2 of the Moonlit Fantasy, by the way, Archon. Can tell Jade is a very judgy mom the way her stare slows down enemies. I'm trying. I also told my sister I'd watch some Has-Been Hotel before she goes home, and she's supposed to be coming soon, so... Like a lot to do. How is Canada? Crazy. There were really great times and really terrible times, and overall, I was glad that I went, and I'm looking forward to next year, even though Joe keeps claiming he's not going. Normally say yes, go watch Has-Been, but just to spite your sister, put it on the backlog. She's been really nice to me lately. She even thought my cosplay was awesome, and we've been chatting back and forth every few days. Did we even get them all? I'm assuming we did if Archon's on the exit. Hello, G. Kelly, how are you? How far have you and Joe watched Exploding Kittens? We haven't. We haven't watched anything besides what was done in the Airbnb. Maybe watch it 2 times speed and have a few screens up so you can catch up faster. I can't. My brain won't be able to pay attention, and I'll just like drift off into not paying attention land. It'll be bad. Remember me? I quit the game because my PS4 broke down and there was no cross save still. I used to watch your streams. Last time I remember watching you, you started your PS4 account brand new. I do recognize the name because I remember calling you Furry by accident, and you were like, no. I know it's you because I specifically remember because I almost did it again when you showed up and I had to stop myself. So I was like, no, they told me a long time ago that it's Fury. They have Jaguar in the name. I know, and that's what caught my brain. I looked at their name too fast when they followed a few years ago, and I called them Furry Jaguar, and they said, no, it's Fury. Thought I would ask you since I thought you would know. I've got all these Prime Warframes and stuff, but my mods absolutely suck. Anything level 100 and up, I struggle to kill. I'm assuming you just upgrade the mods. Honestly, it's probably a combination of needing to upgrade some of the mods that you're using and maybe using a different combination of mods. This is where YouTube tutorial videos really come in handy, Colin. I am not a build master. I don't do that shit. I am very bad at it. I can make entry-level Steel Path builds, but anything past that, I can't make meta for some reason. I just can't wrap my head around all the intricacies of Warframe and the fact that there are, what, thousands of mods. So that's what Warframe tutorial videos are for. You should use that to help you. It makes a big difference. I should hydrate. I should also pop a window or something. It's very warm. I have to see. I have to see if it's cooler out than it is in my apartment, though. Hello, Violet. You sent fashion. I didn't even hear it go off. Peacock vibes. Ooh, look at that glass. So pretty. I can totally see the peacock vibes. Give me a second. I need to... Hey, Dr. Delirious! It's been a while. I need to pop a window open and stick the fan in it. It's too hot and I think it's making me sleepy. Sorry, there were just a bunch of cop cars outside and I was very confused. Also sent me fashion? Oh, this is also very pretty. That's also something I think Violet would like. Violet, come back! Violet! You're here. Look at pretty fashion. In progress, you're not sure what to change. I don't know. The shoulders need work though. For this one, yeah, they are very plain and they stick out quite a bit, but from the front they look really good. But the legs are the same way. Wish you had the Prime Edo shoulders. You only have the Prisma version. I have to be responsible adult and head to bed. You forgot to show you what I got myself yesterday. Lurk. Bye, Violet.
Chris and JD just subscribed for 23 months. Is that time of the month again, in Tilda?
Goes in! Thank you so much for the resub. You totally all didn't just see me make a character on the sponsorship. I just logged in on my phone, okay? But see how easy that is? All you have to do is download it and log in. I hope you're doing well, Cozen, and thank you so much for the Prime resub. 23 months is a stupid amount of time. Love you, Kayla. Night, Joe, and Chad. Good night, Violet. I will definitely check that DM.
No.
Still working through privacy things. What's up? What's new? What's cracking? Relics. You don't have to play if you don't want to, Joe.
art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply.
You're in so many relics this morning because of crunch time. You're so damn sick this morning. I'm so sorry.
Doc Delirious 57 just subscribed for 18 months.
Doc, thank you so much for the resub. 18 months is a long time.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
You're subbing to me. Does that mean you got child support out of Joe?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactants to open it.
I hear a cache. I don't usually hear them, but I hear this one.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
What sucks is you're trying to farm Grendel Prime systems, and it only drops from one relic. Yikes. Still easier than his actual non-prime self, though. Just want to say you love the cosplay, you did great. Thanks so much, Royal Joker. I really appreciate it.
Betrayers. My partners and I have been working on a new project. And I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgams.
You just paid for his non-prime version. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I've helped a bunch of people with that mission, but you have to get the entire star chart done before you can even get to his mission, and then you have to do that mission with no mods on, and everybody hates it. Doc did get a bit of money from getting hit by a car on school grounds, though. Jeez, are you okay? Grendel's key to his mission comes from arbitrations, and you can't do arbitrations until you have every single node on the base path done, which means you also have to have New War complete now, and the nodes on the Zariman. So it literally just gets harder and harder every update to get to Grendel.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Well, not every update, but every update that adds a new node. New War and Zariman and Albert's Lab. Yeah. Don't know if it's worse doing the first time or the second time for defeating the helmet. You were on your bike, so the bike took most of the hit. That's good, at least. Are you online to play now, or did you just pop in to chat? Oh, I actually see a message from you. You keyboard smashed. That's lovely.
I don't have a keyboard.
You controller smashed.
I don't smash my controllers.
Oh my god. You typed a bunch of random garbledygook. I was about to ask. Thank you, Arjun. I was gonna say somebody needs to leave squad. Naya. 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 Psst, psst. Naya. Can you not stand in front of the fan? She doesn't care. You didn't know what to say, you left him speechless? Yeah. Okay.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Ooh, a star. Yay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hi, Kara. Hi, Joe. How have your days been? Hi, Kempo.
I replaced the kitchen faucet again, for like the fourth time.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Here's the hoping she keeps this one.
And Mayhem out.
Oh, yeah? How's he doing?
Sleeping.
Hmm.
Ran around for like 10 minutes, going back and forth, and then left.
Scorch was swimming in the bath today.
Good.
Lobster is stuck in the elevator. That's okay.
I'm out of your frame. / unstuck.
Good luck, Cozen.
And then I worked on the Gundam stand a little bit.
They fought well.
Cleaning up, finishing painting. Now I just gotta do touch-ups. And a little bit of cleanup. And then I can put it all together. And then he's gonna stand.
Nice. I just gotta.
Yeah, he's really
model
tall,
little
though.
Vipin things for his head.
Huh?
So then I just have to model the fin things for his head.
Defense.
That's what I said in the beginning.
Yes, but then the second time you said fin things.
Yes, but I said V-fins the first time. Just got hey kiddoed. Ma'am.
Even at its lowest, though, he's gonna be floating off the ground, off the stand. I don't know, but how I feel about that.
I don't know what my least used frame is, but we will find out.
Huh?
Well, somebody wanted me to use my least used frame. Should be under equipment. Used. Or frame. Base Wukong. I don't even know if I have a base Wukong anymore. I do, actually. From a previous account.
Borges finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
I'm just throwing mods on right now. I'll be done in a second. Honestly, that's just fine for now. I don't want to look like a pleb, so I'm just gonna hit the randomize button a couple of times until it doesn't look like a base model that looks like crap. Ugh, that one's not terrible.
As ready
Alright.
as you will ever be.
Was the assassination on set? That's Caleb the Thame. Not doing that. And the assassination on Deimos. Which one is that? 'Cause if it's just Forid, that's easy. Magneticium. Lephantis. Nope. Guess we're doing a defense mission. I get to steal path. You have to complete every single node on the base path, including finishing New War, because that opens up the Zariman, and Albert and Trotty's labs. You were today years old when you learned you can decorate the Call Earth Camp area. like you decorate the orbiter.
_gaming just subscribed for 31 months. Wow,
Nordferatu.
31 months subscribed.
Nordferatu, thank you so much for 31 months. That is a long time to be subbed to the channel.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
It's a really long time.
Killed someone.
That was a fast wave. Do we have a Nova? Nope. It was just really fast. Okay.
one less border.
I'm sorry, my eye is super itchy. I honestly didn't even realize that Wukong had a Cloudwalker augment. I do not pay attention, apparently. See? Now Joe's invisible.
I don't like it.
You don't like being invisible?
No.
Good night, Passive. Passive says good night, Joe.
Right.
Intruder terminated.
You say that, Arjun, but I do pay attention often. It's just there's so much information. I don't know how anyone keeps track of all of it.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Just do. Just do. Unlearned quest done. More questions not answered than you personally want to. Yep. I feel like that's the end of most Warframe quests. You're like, yay, I have more questions than I had answers.
Yeah, it sucked.
You get that Warframes are, yeah, but for the main thing in the quest to happen, confusion. That happened before the Warframe was a Warframe. Makes sense? Which is doubly sad.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
When a Papa Warframe and a Mama Warframe love each other very much. Funny. Brian's gonna take a while, Cozen. Oh, you think so? Once you get lucky and find another one of the parts of the mission, it'll be less grind. Owl Book Nerd is apparently good too. Dante? Dante's supposed to be fun. I like him. Hello, Ikui. TennoCon was crazy. I went in person again this year, and it was... The first part of the vacation was chaotic, and coming home was chaotic, but everything in between was good. You were cheering for me in chat. Oh, thank you so much. I'll let you watch a new player do the sacrifice quest. Nice. You love the wisp buff on Jade. Nice. Movement speed is fun. Oh yeah, the movement speed makes everybody go a little crazy. Regards, great to receive. Love the book nerd when he's in squad. My cat is enjoying sitting on the edge of my desk and looking out the window. I don't want to say her name because she'll turn around. She responds to her name more than the littles do. Dante and Wisp in one squad buffing others with Unkillable and Zumi. Hi. Last for pets. Instead of just turning around on the right-hand part of my desk to get off, she has to lately walk in front of me across my microphone and then hop off the left-hand side of my desk. She goes up on the right-hand side and comes down. She has to walk in front of me to get off the desk. I find it so silly. Imagine the Greniers hearing wisp screeches and seeing a biblical angel Jade on top of the head. The horror world. It's their own fault.
They
Hey, Magic. Have I recovered? I'm feeling down, but other than that, I'm alright. The post-con depression got me just a little bit. Gauss Prime parts? I think so. We lost somebody. Did you mean to leave? You got kicked. Okay, let me pick you back up. You are not on my recently played with. You're feeling kind of aimless looking at your desk, wanting to clean it, but you just can't. Feeling down, you okay? Don't like my stream daughter being down. It's not, I'm fine. It's just I don't have my pep in my step right now. So, nothing too crazy, just, yeah, maybe aimless is a good phrase.
Remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced
Allison
those
Sanoshi.
memories.
Hey, son. Hello, Magic.
I did do a doodle today. I took a picture of Wisp from the internet and drew on top of it to come up with this. And I think I'm going to sew an actual dress that looks like Wisp. Where do you farm Jade? On the Ascension mission that's on...
Grineer meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade.
I don't remember which planet.
Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Used to be Mercury.
That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
What's this?
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Uranus. Chad is yelling Uranus. Mercury is where the store was.
Oh.
Void contamination dropping.
For the event.
Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Not there anymore, don't worry. So you need to collect the moat things that the mission gives you on the Uranus mission, and then take those down to the Drifter camp and trade them in for Jade parts with Ordis.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can.
The blueprints and stuff, yes, they also do drop from the mission, but if you get unlucky, there's the pity store.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Got it. You'll try a single run to see whether or not it's annoying. If it is, you'll just wait for Jade Prime. You're gonna wait 4 years if the mission is annoying? That's ridiculous. Did you still want more lovin's? Or you just want to lay there? I love when she does that. She'll cry from another room, and if I call back to her, she comes and finds me. And sometimes, like just now, she brings me one of her toys. So cute. And she leaves it in the room that I'm in. And then she runs to me, like, look what I brought you. You're willing to wait to try out a frame. Doing stuff solo is annoying. It's on the left-hand side. There's like a fence keeping you from going into the water. Nordis is in front of it. So if you're coming out of the orbiter on the ground, it's like up and to the left. Hello, Unwanted Jay. How are you? Might as well crack relics, sell them for plat, and buy Jade. Lol, it takes less time.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
Also, if you can't find him, you should be able to fast travel to him. So pull down the menu and you should be able to fast travel to him once you're in the Drifter camp.
Good work. You did all you could out there.
It is done, Tenno.
Yeah, but I'm aware that they just finished the quest. Or at least Zarin did. Tried to get ZZZ, used the QR code, didn't seem to register. Or do you need to make it out of the tutorial? No, if you download the game, it should just count once you make an account. Do you have a VPN on? Sometimes that messes it up. But if you downloaded the game on mobile, sometimes the QR code is not necessarily the way to go. I would really wish they would stop doing those because it doesn't like to track. It might be better to download it with the link, but if you've already downloaded it with the QR code and it doesn't work, I can report it to make sure that it counts. Fury. Lobster. Joe. There's an actual mission on Uranus, Hood Pro. It might just take some time to register too. I don't know when you did it. But as long as you've never downloaded the game on your phone before, it is supposed to work. Okay, Lobster. Scooby-Doo, are you still here? You still want to play? Yes? Okay.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
It's the same node as the event ascension. Let you finish your wave. Okay. Just send me an in-game message when you're ready to go then. Ready? Okay. I'm assuming with your mastery level you cannot do Steel Path, Scooby-Doo? Okay. Was there anything else you still needed to do today, Joe?
No. What would I need to do?
I don't know. They're munching on tangy pickle Doritos right now. That's interesting. Oh, you're so sweet, Vader.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Are we speed running these missions? I mean, we're going through them at a decent pace. I don't know if you'd say speed run.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
Hello, Real. How are you? You're connecting your Warframe account to PC so you can get 50% off Plat thing, and then you realize it said you made your Warframe account in 2015 when you were 15 and you're now 24, and you're like, damn, thanks for making me feel old, says Doc. You went for a haircut, the weather's killing you there. Too hot. I hope you like your haircut. This is where my dad would say something ridiculous like, oh, why'd you only get one haircut? Why didn't you get them all?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Target found.
It's one of his favorite jokes, and it would make me mad every time. You really confused what you meant by that, because there's no ledges that fall. If you fall off the platform, the elevator that rises up, Zarin, there's a jump pad at the very bottom next to where the elevator started, and that will shoot you all the way back up to where the elevator is currently. You don't need to ride the Corpus elevator, you need to ride the one that has the giant round node that you walked over to it. Then jump pad, so you found, only took you halfway. The one next to where the original elevator started does bring you all the way up if you jump.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, that's funny, Jorak. You did jump, it still took you halfway. Couldn't get all the way up the elevator since it went past the thing you need to do. I can do the mission with you, Zarin, if you want later. Thanks for the head, Pat.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
It should bring you to the platform that's going up, Zarin, not all the way up the elevator shaft. Do I like your gauze fashion? I don't know. I don't know if I looked at it. it's pretty. It's very shiny. Why flavored? Platform the objective marker you're feeding the energy pods to. I should hydrate. That's a good idea. You're gonna leave for now. Who knows when you'll join next stream? But you have Breath of the Wild to finish and Photoshop of the Kira trainer screenshots to do. Catch you later, Sky Owl.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
It's fine. Like you said, you left the mission. You'll try something else instead, since you don't plan on playing Jade anyway, from what you saw of her kit. It's entirely up to you. Like I said, I can go on the mission with you, give you an idea if you want, but that's up to you. If you really don't care, then you don't care.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grineer from developing energy weapons. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
As a certified Jade enjoyer, you're missing out. They put gloom into her eyes. That sounds so weird out of context. Smoke alarm just outside your bedroom has started chirping, and even though you already changed the batteries in it, it hasn't stopped chirping.
Excellent work.
Maybe they were bad batteries? Maybe you put them in backwards?
For now.
Maybe the smoke detector is dying? Like the detector itself? Is it hard to walk without feet? Yes. Good evening, Nightwing. Nightwing says, good evening, my dear handsome King Joe. Hope you are both doing well. I'm just gonna be lurking.
Good evening. Yeah, it's hard.
Yep. Turn that corner a little too fast. This one goes still up. Hi, Naya. Did you come back for more love? Yes, you did. My good girl.
Another job well executed.
Your arm is getting sore from spamming bullet jump. Wish you could put my kitties because you missed mine. You're currently on a train back from the city from an AJR concert. So you're here, you're gonna lurk. Cool. I hope you had fun. Why does you swing your Guandao look like an average shonen fight scene? Because. Alright, Fury, thanks for being in the squad. Who was next? Nobody. I'm out of people. Someone come play. Everyone in the cosplay competition was so out of breath. It was like dang, the cost of looking cool. It's a lot of stress on top of the fact that a lot of costumes are either tight or movement constricting, or both. I can play if you wish me so. That's up to you, Doc. There you go, you have more people? Yeah. You will note you're a bit crazy and have farmed doubles of many regular versions of frames, even for the ones you have primes for. Just had the sabotage turn into an exterminate. Never had that happen before that you can think of, says Shorak. It doesn't happen often, but I've had it happen. What is the difference between Uvarium and Circulus? I don't know.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Launchpad is a small area that clears to go past the pad. That's not for me. Sabotage. Going for a specific relic? No. Ooh, that was a good stretch. It clicked the top of my spine. New combo for your Tenno and frame, flesh and blood.
Have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Watch out! I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware.
Your favorite stretches cause huge pops in your spine that give you pins and needles in your right arm.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target found. Destroy it. Mission success hinges on the destruction of the mining equipment. Expect heavy resistance.
Prepare for incoming support.
Fastest way to get Jade is to buy her with plat. Don't waste time. You okay?
Okay, what?
You like blew into the mic. Are you good?
There was a piece of hair on my phone as I wait.
As you oh, you fell out of Squan?
No, I left
Why?
because someone forced it.
Oh. I didn't know it was forced. You should have said something.
Wasn't here.
can never remember where anything but his chassis comes from because you have too many Harrow chassis without even trying. His Neuroptics comes from a defection mission, and the systems comes from Kuva Fortress Spy. Both of them have to be C rotation. I might have got the Neuroptics and the system swapped, but I know one of them is the Kuva Fortress Spy and the other one is the defection. Systems is defection. Dang it. As soon as I said it, I was like, I think I'm wrong on which one's which. But I know those are the two missions. I think there's two ways for both. I do believe they added it somewhere else after a while, but I don't remember where it is.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons.
Yeah, the defection, the fact that it's C rotation is just really annoying.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Standard Cora is in circuit. Ooh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is that you playing
Mission
Sabacon?
success hinges on the destruction of the
Yes.
Expect heavy
All of a sudden I just saw a bunch of ghosts, so.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Dang, we have enough reactant already.
Target found. Destroy it. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
Hmm. 19 hours in circuit left for Cora. Better get to farming. You're gonna hate your life. Dang it. I keep thinking I can go through those, but they're windows, not doors.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
I did it again. They look like little windows. Look like little doors, but they're actually windows. Got a double whammy today on Rivens, Corinth, and Redeemer. Dang. Nice. Neko, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Just remember, if anyone gets to 200, you get to pick a permanent walk-on. Speaking of Cora.
Another job well executed.
That's still crazy, Zarin. Did you only get like Sevagoth like 6 months ago? In the first Harrow waiting to be claimed. Right, basically could have waited for Sevagoth Prime and it wouldn't change nothing at all. The only thing you'd be missing is Gloom for the wall. Yeah, but Gloom is super, super nice, so.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. There are void fissures in the area.
How do you undo a queue join? Because you're probably going to bed. Exclamation point leave.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grineer from
So a
developing
Sevagoth
energy
blueprint
weapons.
you were given from the quest, but have a Sevagoth to use in Gloom subsumed. So you think you got some from Twitch? I don't remember. If you have a good rest of your night, you're gonna go try to not go even more insane from constant chirping outside your door. Good luck with that, Flavored.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
That's the best part. You got Sevagoth about a month or so before the drops. The moment you finish building him, you farmed for so long, and only thanks to Violet having beautiful luck, you were able to get a stupid goth, only to be taunted by a free Sevagoth drop campaign. You know what was even funnier is after you ran all those Sevagoth missions and you had said that you didn't get one, I had literally gotten pieces 3 missions in a row and got a full Sevagoth. I felt so bad. Yeah, I got them back to back to back. Stupid frame hates you. Maybe the Prime will be really generous and you'll just get him like super quick. You didn't see Rex? Or did you see that Sevagoth Prime is coming? Ooh, I got that out of a plain old relic.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, Pizza Dog. He better be generous or else we're coloring him full pink and making him into Seva Barbie instead of Sevagoth. 42% Sevagoth main, been using him exclusively since 2021 in spring. You will spend all of the money. All of it. They say why they picked Sevagoth instead of Zaku. No. No, they didn't. They ain't happy about it, because that means they changed their male, male, female, female stuff.
I don't give a fuck about that reason.
Nope. They keep skipping all the good ones. It's like when I was waiting for Nezha to come out and they freaking went with a Naros first and I was ready to throw hands with DE. August, that's all they said. Ex-Nefo, hello. Joined the game during Ninja Prime release, did you? You're so happy with your daily 2, 3002. All those poor Zaku enjoyers, their souls straight left their body at Sevagoth announcement. I just don't understand when they have this
just
type
got
of
lots
order.
of anger.
The Grineer have been harvested.
I just don't understand when they have this type of order and they're like, just kidding, we're gonna mix it up on you guys because we can. For no reason. There's no reason to go out of order. This is what, the 4th time ever
You found a fissure.
that they've mixed it up?
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission
All I
success.
know is it better be fucking good.
Yeah.
Expect heavy resistance. You're still in the clear.
Or I
protection
quit.
from enemy sensors.
Don't quit. You can still just play regular Zaku. You can
No.
just put the regular skin on the Prime.
No.
You have collected enough reactant to open your way.
The reason was to make you and the other 6 Sevagoth mains increased from 3 happy. I know if it means they swapped from 2 male, 2 female to 1 male, 1 female. I don't know if they did it to, like, say something about Zaku, since Zaku originally took up a female slot, and now this is, what, a male slot? I don't know. That doesn't even matter anymore, because they're mixing things up. They've never shifted it like this, so it's very annoying. They've only ever swapped within the gender pool. They've never swapped outside of that. So, first for everything.
Destroy it.
Mixing it up changes your enjoyment of the game. How? Because you were waiting specifically for a frame to get primed, and now it's not. And now you have to wait even longer.
Target found.
They don't give you any
Destroy
good
it.
gift after 3,000 daily logins for Warframe.
Managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
You're still waiting on the next Hildren Prime? Hildren's already been primed. Can't wait on something that already exists. I've had one Hildren Prime. How about two? How about a second? You're waiting for Nidus Prime Prime?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. I do understand that subs have gone up in price recently. Thankfully, streamers get a boost as well. But if you are not subbed and you want to be, please let me know, because Dragon Blade is being a troll, so you do have to watch an advertisement early. I am very sorry. But I do appreciate it, because it definitely makes a difference, and income is tight, so I need the advertisement revenue. Thank you very much for watching them, but if you don't want to watch them anymore, let me know. I can try to fix it. $19.99 Hildren Proto Frame. See this big woman named Helga coming in. L Samantha, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
L_Samantha just subscribed.
Stoic Non, thank you very much for the follow. Where'd your honey bunny go, says Doc.
I'm done.
I had a feeling you'd be done fairly soon.
You had major range on your Hydroid, Doc.
Gotta really make them tentacles go out wide.
They covered the whole fucking room.
Yeah. Doc says it's for farming.
Mm.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
You win,
Nobody
kiddo.
can learn
Yeah.
what they think they already know.
I win because I've got all kinds of goodies coming, and I don't know when they're gonna show up to Joe's house, but there's gonna be a bunch. And I'm all squared away with everybody for the Airbnb and the rental car, so it is good. Ninja Crafter says, "Can you be my new mommy?" No, I'm sorry. I have a ton of pets to take care of. I can't take on another person, I'm sorry. As long as you didn't have to hire a box truck, it'll be fine. I have the party of your lifetime stuck in my head. You currently have 14 unprimed warframes. Sevagoth is counted in that you're thinking we're going to see a slowdown on the rate of primes, which is why they are changing the male-male, female-female pattern. Which is a banger, yeah. Kara already takes care of everyone in chat here. We're enough of a burden. Exactly. I'm just kidding. You guys aren't a burden.
Scooby-Doo 5267 says Banshee is the best Warframe Kita.
No, Scooby-Doo. Tis a party of a lifetime indeed. Yeah. Party of a lifetime. The neon glow. I think that's why they had us all under neon green lights the entire time we were sitting there. I was thinking about this while I was listening to the song earlier today, which is probably why it stuck in my head. But I think that's why we were... Those that went to actual TennoCon, we had like a green glow over everyone. think we were under the neon glow. And they gave us party sticks. They were like foam rods that had lights in them. But yeah.
Rave
rods. Yes, we are, kiddo, an emotional burden. You guys are not an emotional burden. Smash your head on the board of your bed earlier? That sucks. Angie is good. Not the best. She lacks nuking abilities. I mean, she's good in terms of what her abilities can do. I just find her boring and visually unimpressive. Thanks for the lurk, Nova. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Hello, Edenobi. Saw your cosplay. Great job. Thank you so much. Must be hence the killing me, Dragonblade. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's an emotional roller coaster. I wouldn't say a burden, but I would say a roller coaster. Unimpressive, she said. Reminds you of your ex. Lol, JK. I hope you don't mean Joe as your ex, saying unimpressive. You find her boring and visually unimpressive. That's what you thought of my ex. Ayo, Cesarean. You guys are crazy. Is there anybody else on the squad list? No. Does anybody else want to play? If you want to play, do ! Join, because I now have a spot open. If you're interested. Still didn't see any blood or hear any horror screaming though. Hello, voice guy. What doing? Relics? I don't know. What other people want to do? Zarin wants to play? I'm using one hand, I'm sorry. Really should not be staying up because you're going hiking with a friend on a 1.7 mile trail. Oh, well, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm not trying to force people to stay here. Why could not deliver? Well, back to work tomorrow. Crap. Ugh. That's right, because you are in the future. Let me leave squad and try this again, because it says it doesn't want to invite you, and I'm not happy about that. It's a little early, because it's not due until next week, but I'm worried that I'm going to forget. So, do you guys want some platinum? Platinum? Oops. Ignore that. I hope that didn't pop up. Ooh, I can actually start a countdown. How nice. This Moobot finally realizing some of us are not paying attention to the time. Perry the platypus? No. Just type plat. Just type plat. Just type plat. 5 minutes. That's how long I'll give you. I just put on a 5-minute timer. And then it'll close. No, plat, not flat. Though I do see how it sounds similar. Talp. That doesn't work, Dragonblade. This is DE plat. So it is not tradable and you can only spend it on yourself and you can't use it on Tenogen, but it's still usable. So if you want it, it's there. It's not coming out of my pocket because you guys are going to make me broke with the amount of people that spun that wheel, so... Silly Goose Prime, hello, very nice to meet you. More noggles for the army. Yeah, you can buy noggles. Oops. Did not mean to back up. Press the wrong button. What you want, Dragonblade.
Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Hello, Eris. Yes, all you'll have to do is say plat.
Defend yourself and use reaction
Wait,
to
plat
open
or
relics.
pats? As in head pads? No,
Heads up.
plat,
A
like
Grineer
platinum.
assault team is headed your way. The
Just
enemies
short.
are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. This research could have unimaginable repercussions. Be on your guard. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
And you have 1 minute and 50 seconds, less than that now, to get in on it. Splat. Get a DE heat pad.
Target found. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
Just noticed that the Lotus just decided not to move her mouth at all. Thank you, Locker. Didn't want to open the first time? 11 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. Ooh, it's counting down, people.
Excellent
Say
work,
plat if you want in. It's gonna close. the timer stopped. The JM City. You snuck right in at the end and you won. Can you do that thing where you whisper me your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on? And if you have cross-save, please tell me your PC information. Knight Toribus. Knight to Erebus. Thank you very much for the follow. When are you planning on redeeming the redeems? That's a great question. I wrote everybody's down. So Dragonblade, you have 11 plat, 24 renames, 1 full watch party, and 80% of a second one. 4 force me to sleeps after the 3-hour mark. 1 merch, 9 months of early access, 5 prime warframes or weapons of your choice, 1 emote design, and 2 Discord hangouts, and 2 hours each. If you want to trade some of those in for other prizes, that is an option, except you can't get more rename weapons, because everybody had a lot of those. So you can trade your renames for something else.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Cross save, yes, to JM City. Okay. It said DM it to me, but I'll take it. Because I had the paperwork up, so it's fine. Annual water break, thanks. I will do that. Could you just give away all of mine? I just want the horror game selection. If you want, real, I can trade in all of your extra stuff. And instead of 1 3-hour horror game, I can give you like 7 hours. If that's what you want, I can take away all the rest of your stuff and give you 7 hours of whatever game you pick. It's a lot of hours of pain. I know, but you want a lot of stuff. You have a Discord hangout, which is 2 hours of my time. 4 platinum prizes, 12 renames, 2 primes, 1 horror game already, which means you already had 3 hours. A watch party plus 10 extra 10%, so that's over 2 hours of time right there. 1 free merch, 4 months of early access, and 2 emote designs. So if you do want to trade that in, I'm willing to do 7 hours of whatever game you pick instead of 3, so you'll get an extra 4 hours out of me. I'm cool with that. I have a question. Have you ever squad up just to go and tour the dojos that are public to anyone? I mean, I've toured dojos before, but not to squad up to do that. I should hydrate, though, while we're doing this. Hunter Crow is just dropping in to say hello. I'm sad I wasn't able to min-max Tennokan Barrow. Was sick and couldn't farm all the ducats to get all the missing items. Oh, that's a shame, and I hope you feel better. It doesn't have to be a horror game as well, real. If you wanted to pick a different game, that's fine too. I just wrote horror game because I feel like that's what more people are interested in, but if you have like another option, that's fine. Like Vader's already picking like a peaceful, I don't even know what to call it. Story interactive type game. You like make people's coffee shop orders and like listen to their day. I'll trade the rest of the renames for sleeps. You have 24 renames. I want to trade that in for, what, 3 sleeps? I think that's fair. That'd be fun. Some dojos are built like cities. It'd be like going downtown and window shopping. That's fine. Okay, I can trade that in for you. I think that's fair. 24 renames. I want to trade. Plus 3 sleeps. 7 total. What do you want for the rest of the stuff? Do you still want the plat, merch, early access, Prime Warframes, Discord Hangout, watch party? You're okay with giving away this stuff to chat and having 3 hours of a horror game, but if it's easier to not give away, then we can do the 7 hours. That's up to you. Because I could just do literally a whole dedicated stream. That would be the 7 hours to whatever game you pick. You try the Ak Mangoes yet? No. Ak Mangoes. Nope, it's building. Because I'm lame and didn't do it earlier because I was lazy to get online and I don't use the companion app like a person should, so. Well, I'm assuming people want the watch party. So... if you want, I can keep the watch party for everyone, so they'll still get a free watch party. And I will trade everything else in, still give away 4 months of early access to someone, and give you 5 hours of a horror game. So I'll trade in the hangout and everything else except for the early access and watch party. I give you 5 hours. Why did they put the relics behind Barrow? Have they done that before? I think so, but it is annoying. Find it hard to name one animal, let alone 23 pieces of equipment. Sure, that works. Okay. So you're gonna trade hangout, flat, rename, prime, merchant, emote, 5 hours. And then I will keep the watch party to community. So I will cross that off, and that means you gave a full watch party. Why am I writing watch party? I'm dumb. I need to write real. Z. That's a 5R. What is wrong with my brain today? Equals 110%. And then I will give away 4 months of early access to someone. So that's the easiest to give out. How about I run a giveaway for that right now, actually. You can write the word Discord in chat to earn 4 months of early access to my Discord, where I post things early sometimes because I'm lazy. Eukaria, thank you very much for the follow. I want your thoughts on my blood my Tenno looks like. I didn't see it. Plat you can keep or give away, such as Dragon Blade. That's up to you. Might I beg for some potential help with the Deep Archimedia this week? The stacks just blow. To do this with only 2 people, you and your friend. It's fine if no one's willing, but you'd be appreciated. Yeah, let me run a couple more missions with this group and I'll go help you. It's up to you, man. You earned it. You don't want to hit my pocket. You spent money and you earned this stuff, so I don't want to hear it. If that is something that you want, you can have it. Or you can trade it for an extra couple of primes. Like, I don't care what you want. You traded the renames for more sleep time. You have 1 and 80% of a watch party, so you can pick something that we watch as a group in Discord, and then you have close to another one. Powerless, gear embargo, transference, distortion just blows. Yeah, it was a tough week. It's filling your pockets, not hitting hitting your pocket. Yes, but like, you filled my pockets, therefore you get something in return. Or were you just spinning the wheel because it's something you can do? Did you just spin it for shits and giggles and to force me to sleep? Filling time. Just trying to hit the yellow one. Well, you did. And it worked. Now they have the loot boxes. That's the new thing. I'm gonna bring the wheel back on the 3rd for the cat's birthday, but the loot boxes are a thing now, so you can put sparks towards opening a loot box and hope to get a multiplier where I get more than what you put in. I just saw somebody in the Sticky Bomb Discord won $100, so somebody put in $10 and it got a 10 times multiplier.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break
Breakfast done, what should you do? Missing some secondary AK weapons, also missing Spectre Vandal. I don't know what to tell you.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Defeat the corruptor and use their...
I'll check in a little bit, Scooby-Doo.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Zarin, have you done your Deep Archimedia yet this week?
There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
How hard it the last to farm? Shit, you hate your tiny keyboard on your mobile app. What, the Spectre Vandal? I don't remember, honestly, it's been so long.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. Area completed. Move on. This will only get...
You haven't unlocked, you're not high enough. Ah, dang. I was gonna say, if you still needed it too, I was gonna go help Sire J soon.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
To level up that syndicate slowly. Need to start figuring out what other things to put on the wheel for the cat's birthday.
We are finished here. Move on.
I was gonna skip this week, but remembered you were still on and had already did yours, so you're not restricted. True.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just ran Jordis a bit and got your last Atlas dupe part. Nice.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You think after all this time, Lotus would get better at hacking, and she'd be a little bit faster hacking these mobile defenses. If it wasn't for the triple threat of just shit modifiers, you just suck it up and bash your head with it with your friend. It's tough. It was a tough week.
The odds would against
Good thing
us
is I'll just bring
mission complete.
Wisp and all my good weapons, and it'll be fine. People she hired for hacking is the one that needs to get good, right? Ziploc. I guess we'll pick the Ziploc. I know it says Zyloc, but I always call it Ziploc. Guilty with that as well, Kira. If you get at least a decent gun and a melee, you'd run Wisp for 90% of the rewards. I don't. I run exactly what I'm supposed to get as many rewards as humanly possible. I honestly probably have a shit ton of Voster at this point. Only 6 people want early access in the Discord. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't post a ton in there, but that's it. Those are the only people. It's free. You don't need credit card info. I just give you a little tag on Discord, and it lets you into that channel. I swear to God, Party of a Lifetime is like refusing to leave my brain. I should not have listened to it earlier today. Bone Crusher says hi.
Hi, Bo.
Oh, yes, I should look in the Discord for the thing you tagged me in. I can see why you call it blood. It's got a lot of red.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Honestly, that's a pretty decent fashion. Bone Crusher wants to know if you saw the video he sent you.
Oh, I forgot to watch it earlier.
Good, because he
I'll watch
wanted
it
your
tomorrow.
reaction. Oh, I was gonna say you could watch it now, because he wanted your reaction.
No, I'm about to go to bed soon. Tired.
Do you even know what the video is?
Huh?
Do you even know what the video is?
How would I know if I didn't watch it?
Do you want to know? Because they might make you want to watch it now.
No.
I need you to
Also got
sabotage
flowers on
this
his
ship's
back.
reactor. The reactor
See
is a
that?
complex system.
It's only like a minute long, but that's fine. I'm heading to Denny's.
A minute?
Bone
Watch
Crusher.
out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a
Hey,
matching
you
relic?
can. It's been a while. How
My
are you?
intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Need a new
Hold on,
Ember
then.
fashion. You sent it to me. I will check that out.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You
Close to
found
like 2
fissure.
minutes, but
Look
yeah,
out
says
for
Bone.
reactants.
Part of your lifetime is DE brain-rotting worm virus in Grandma's song. Seriously though.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Like, no, get out of my head. They want us to become techno rock too. It's not happening. Minus needing all 4 wisdoms taken out soon and having an impacted tooth. Been okay. How about you? Ooh. No fun. I've had that happen. Well, not the impacted tooth, but I had all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out because they were going to become impacted. Good luck with that. A lot of soft foods.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Cooling cell extracted. The coolant cell has been placed in the field. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I've had wisdom tooth and root canal Thursday, says Morgan. Went through that too when you got braces. Not fun. Yeah, I got all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out. On the bottom left, I also had a baby tooth removed because there was no adult tooth. So it would have just rotted away in my mouth eventually. And I also had a tooth in the front.
Yeah, that was weird.
You know that's him as a little kid. That's like 12-year-old Bone.
Huh?
That's like 12-year-old Bone Crusher.
That's what?
In that video.
What?
Oh, I thought you watched the video and said it was weird.
I did. I only had one earmuff on. What did you say?
That was 12-year-old Bone Crusher in that video.
Where?
Bone said, "Yup, I was in middle school."
Which one?
I didn't watch it, Bone. You didn't send it to me.
Which one were you, Bo?
But yeah, so I had all 4 wisdom teeth, a baby tooth removed on the bottom left, and a tooth that was never gonna come down on its own, so they had to cut into my gums and put a bracket on the tooth and put a chain from the tooth down to my braces. All done at the same time. I was going in for the tooth that needed the bracket and the chain, but they just did all the others at the same time since I was already gonna be under anesthesia. And, so basically I only had the front right portion of my mouth that I could eat on for a while, and it was awful. Bone says he was the main character. The kid with the
okay.
initials BA.
Yes.
What is coffee? It's
What the fuck was that about, Bo? That was weird.
apparently his teacher liked to make horror shorts, and
Infinite
involve the
Waves
kids
Viz
as well.
raiding with a party of 4.
Uh-huh.
Infinite Waves, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Since we're going Magnus, since everybody needs it. I was gonna say, you didn't send me the link, you only sent it to Joe. And he's not here right now, I'm not seeing him until Monday. Because the Ack Magnus just came out, Zarin. So you need 2 Magnus Primes to make an Ack Magnus Prime. That's why somebody asked if I had done the Ack Mangoes yet. Earlier. We back. Welcome back from the advertisements. Infinite Waves, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidada Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. So please bear with me. You played Death Must Die? No. What is Coffee? It is a website where you guys can either give donations or purchase like commissions and stuff. There's no Coffee doesn't take a fee. I pay like $8 a month or I pay $6 a month, so that basically if you purchase anything through there, I get the full funds into my PayPal, and you can get cool stuff. So right now I don't have much up there, but I will have more moving forward. But yeah, it's a cool website. Basically, it's the idea that, like, you buy somebody a cup of coffee, you know, give them a tip. But I do plan to put more, like, commission stuff up and more artwork, so you could just purchase digital packs of my art and get it instantly. 8 hours and a half of it was fishing. 8 hours and half of it was fishing, very satisfying. Oh, that doesn't sound satisfying to me, but I'm glad you had fun. The endodontist at 10:30 a.m., then go to the dentist at 2:30 for a crown and a wisdom tooth all in one day. You're not gonna have a good day. Oh, that sounds like a lot, Morgan. And she just cosplayed TennoCon. I did, and I will be working on more soon. I've already been messing around with some stuff for, I want to do Citrine for next year. Sent you all the link. Only you and Joe are allowed to see this, says Bone. Understandable.
What has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts? You could say we forged a new connection.
Coffee is the drink you like black. You're gonna do some infection missions so you can finish, and the Inaros quest. Enjoy, Scooby-Doo. I don't think I saw the Ember Fashion. Did I look at this already? I don't remember. I did not. This is beautiful. That is a striking blue. Holy shit. And I love the, like, bluey purple color paired with it. This is very pretty. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's the plan. I should probably go help Sire J. Show others a chance to play with Kiwi. Alright. Sire J, if you want to pull me into your group, send me an invite. Definitely your kind of color combo. Yeah, it's very pretty. Good morning, Koval. Why'd you change your name again?
Hoy, hoy! Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pub.
I'm sorry. This person's clan name is Logan Sucks Big Wee Wee. Why is that your clan name?
Good clan name.
I'm sorry, it's so stupid. Ugh, it's such a dumb clan name, I love it.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone.
How did this clan... How did the clan name even get approved? I don't know, but it's funny. Well, because, like, nothing's terrible in that. It's not that bad. Redo the trade before you get off for the night. Ah, yes, because you still want 2 primes. Yeah, you have 2 primes. Is it possible to check their clan? I want to see if their clan leader is Logan. Please say it is. That'd be hilarious.
Murmur or no murmur?
Maybe they don't like Wolverine. I mean, he is definitely a Logan Paul hater. I just thought it was funny. See the clan name I put in chat? You ran into a clan in the bazaar. I did not. I'm sorry. You once saw a clan name once that said, "My left nut itches." Why is that a clan name? The right one was fine. It's extremely specific though. Oh no, Saturday is down. I got you, buddy. Question, what do you trade for him? You got yelled at last time I traded with you. A brown mod? I don't know, nothing. What? The least amount of stuff you can put. I don't need anything from you. These are winnings. So you had said that you wanted Octavia and Hydroid? If I remember correctly. I didn't write it down, so bear with me. Did they swap to the other one? Still this one. You remember incorrectly. Dang it. It's Octavia and something. Halfway Octavia, yes. Meatball! Dang it. That's why I was like, I don't remember the other one. If you couldn't tell by my hesitation, I was like, I knew it was Octavia. You wrote Octavia second, but I couldn't remember what you wrote first. Made monkey bread, came out like a giant segmented pancake. Ooh, I love monkey bread. I can use my gear wheel. You guys can have all the things. What is the most percentage in watch party time? Yes, that sounds weird. I think Ruler of Discord, but I have to double check. You guys already have 2 watch parties out of me, so that's either 2 movies or just like a bunch of anime episodes. Basically like 4 or 5 hours worth of watch parties as a community, never mind what everybody else has. Do you have a fashion picked out for your Citrine cosplay? Not entirely. I'm still debating on how I want to make the crystals look. I'm debating if I just make them clear and use the lights to light them up, or if I do a combination of lights and some sort of color into the resin with clear tips so that they look more like actual crystals. I don't really want to do solid color crystals because I feel like that loses some of the real life crystal looking aspect to it. So I'm debating if I just put like multiple colors into them and then just use the lights to make them look extra pretty. Gonna dress Joe up as a big crystal? No. Since I have an entire year, I would love to be able to dress him up as Caliban. Caliban's Deluxe. Good night, Joe.
No. See if you could use your Citrine fashion as a base. Oh, as much as I appreciate that, I haven't like an idea of what I want to do. I'm just, like I said, debating about how to implement it. I'm gonna see, and I'm gonna do some tests once the... that was tickly. I'm gonna run some tests once the molds get here. Right now I'm just running tests on things that kind of look like rocks and crystals for molds that I already have. Technically they're like more flower-esque, but it gives the same impression for testing. And so once those molds get here, I'll do some more tests on that to see, you know, what I want to do in terms of color schemes, what looks the best. I definitely love that Caliban Deluxe though, holy shit. And I want to try to make it the most comfortable cosplay. Like, I know that that shouldn't matter, but I want to try to make it look as much like Citrine as humanly possible, but I also want to make it easy to move around in and comfortable, because I'm so sick of uncomfortable costumes. I want it to be... I want it to be comfy. Do I have any other... I thought I had other little buddies, but I don't have any in my gear wheel. This is the only hard one, so as soon as we get past this, it'll be fine.
Hypergreed says, want a break from the ads? Consume and play on Lin. You want the play on Lin? Do it. Do
On
it.
Lin, on
Do
Lin.
it.
I will play online. It's stuck in my head, so I'm fine with playing it so it'll get out of my head. Comfy is better 100%. Yeah. Like, I want it to be comfy. Can't do my lid for another 4 minutes, so we'll be out of here before that even happens. We're having a great night. Driving in a second lurk. Of course, Kroob. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I cleaned Fury's tank today, and for those of you who don't know who Fury is, because he's still rather new, he is my Florida king snake. And I was a little bit worried because I had to clean his tank while he was in it. But he kind of just went and chilled in his little house in there while I took out the paper towels and wiped everything around. So he did pretty well. I was happy. I'm just gonna breach surge a lot to slow some of these enemies down, because we literally just have to make it 1 more minute. There you still your toothbrush. It's too early. Technically, if someone wanted to force me to sleep with a sleep redeem, that's a possibility. But outside of that, like, I'm not going.
More.
Lot of energy. Come on, we are so freaking close. Get out of here, enemies. Oh, thank God. I thought it was ending. Whew.
New orders.
I thought we failed to, but apparently we passed it.
Now, be aware. This next stage is going to require high-quality elements. And lots of them. Proceed to the Mount Ansible.
Red. Why doesn't it want to let me up there? Because I have no more blink.
After 14 rounds, you're just missing the main blueprint and system. The grind continues. No, that's not cute. It freaking hurts. Thank you for the head pat. Where are the other ones? I don't see the others. They're all over here, that's why.
Got target.
Saw a few more on the ground. We'll take that. Oh no, Sire J! Did I not pick it up? I walked right by it. I think somebody got it before I could. Ah, too far. Dang it. Hey, let's go. We done with this one. Hey, Garuda, how are you? Get out of here. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Feeling better now than I was earlier. It's been a little bit post-con depresso. It's tough after, you know, such an event where I've been so excited for so long. It was kind of just hitting me hard the last couple of days, but feeling a bit better now.
Here they come! A last-ditch effort. Emphasis on last. Wipe them out!
Pardon me? Alright. Me, dumb, and just running in there without putting my moats up. Stop falling! I was like, dude, I can't get you. You keep walking off the edge. Know the exact feeling. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, it's just tough. It's tough when, like, you're so geared up for something for literally months. Especially as it got closer and closer and closer. And then now it's just over. And it went by way too fast, and there were a lot of hiccups that happened, and so I'm just, and I'm sad because a lot of the guys that I room with for TennoCon are either not coming next year or might not be coming next year. So it's gonna be different and tough. Ow. I was literally about to put my motes down. I was not paying attention to the fact that they were out. people. Here we go. But yeah, I spent a lot of today just like wanting to stay curled up in bed. And I let myself. Like, it's one thing to say you feel like that and just keep pushing through it, but I'm trying to be kinder to my mental health, and I just let myself spend some time just laying down and scrolling, doom scrolling on my phone and whatnot today, so. Not the whole day, but when I felt like I needed it the most.
We're done, it's over. We can go home. I shall inform Lloyd that all is well. My gratitude to Tenno. You've served the family well.
God damn it. You know what you mean? It's sad a con group gets split up for a year? Yeah. It's just tough. Because Tribute might not be coming back. Sholey's not coming back because he needs to save up some money and do some other type of traveling. Edric might not be going because he has to see family and he might not be able to swing it both financially and enough time off of work because he wants to be able to spend that time with his family in the Philippines. So it's going to be me, possibly Joe, because he's claiming that he doesn't want to go, but I'm going to drag him anyway. And then Roblox. So we're going to have to figure out other people to room with. I know Asura was thinking about going next year, which I would love to be able to meet him in person, and I'd be cool with rooming with him. But we're going to see, and we're going to find out what's going to happen. I didn't even get to see Asian Invasion this year because he was sick. So, all kinds of fun times. But yeah, I'm just trying to keep my head up. Roblox thinking about possibly coming this way for my birthday. Because I'm turning 30. That's a thing. In November. And so because that's like one of those big numbers that people actually celebrate, I haven't had like an official birthday party in a very long time. I mean, even my 21st birthday, I wasn't even gonna celebrate it. But Joe's like, no, you've turned 21. We're gonna go buy some alcohol and you're gonna drink. And I had like one Smirnoff Ice. Woo! So I want to actually do something. It'll probably just be like hangout type vibes. A video game night. I don't know. I don't even know what I would do for a birthday party as a 30-year-old, but I want to. I like the idea. So it's a thing. When you told me to stop going down, you were stuck in place. You couldn't heal me, and I had to fall into the pit. I figured that's what was happening, but I'm just like, I'm trying to follow you down there. I was like, where are you going? Where you going, buddy? I want to heal you. Got duplicate and 2 Tau Blues, so good run. Nice. Fall Guys and Among Us night? Eh. While Joe and I made dinner, the guys, well, actually, I was prepping dinner and then Joe joined me afterwards, so technically the 4 of them were playing Shredder's Revenge, the new Ninja Turtles game that plays like an old Ninja Turtles game. So that was fun to watch them just hang out and play that, and then Joe and I were cooking, and it was almost like, I don't know, it was just really peaceful. It was very peaceful having Tribby, Sholey, and Roblox all playing. Tribby, Sholey, Edric, and Roblox all playing the beat 'em up game while Joe and I are cooking dinner. I don't know. It was nice. It was a really nice time. And it's just sad that that's not going to happen for a while. At least a few years. April is OP in that game. For the 30th birthday party, you do have an idea, but you're not going to post it here or anywhere. The rest is your imagination. Ew! I hope that's not what you're thinking. I hope you're not thinking anything dirty. Peace was never an option. Violent, bloodthirsty quack. Peace was never an option. Is that necessary, Sire J? I do think now. Yes! Yes, I do. Just embrace us. Don't ever erase us. It's freaking stuck in my head, man. The neon glow. Bounty of your lifetime. I listened to it 3 times in a row while I was in the shower. It's 100% my own fault. I started with Narmer, and then I was like, we're just gonna listen to Party of Your Lifetime before I eventually hate the song because I've played it too many times. You want peace? Find a way to replicate the Destiny Tower experience and start pushing people over the edge of the map. I've killed my controller. Da 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 da. Body of your lifetime. To the neon glow. Are you on now? You are on now. Heading to bed. Thank you again for the help. Have a great night in stream. Catch you later, Sire J. Sleep well. Getting closer and closer to 200, man. 200 is right around the corner. 22 more days. You made yourself starting to think about Lance Reddick again. I fucked bed. No, it's not even 2. It's not even 2 a.m. I got another wind. Can you tell that I'm bouncing on the exercise ball? Is that why you're telling me to go to bed? Because I'm like dancing? It's good exercise. You got 12 minutes until 2. I don't have to end it exactly 2. You can tell that I'm just being a derp and just dancing and sitting on the exercise ball. I also somehow, the joint of where my pinky toe connects to my foot feels like super swollen today for some reason, and it freaking hurts to touch. And I don't know what I did. You said De Grandel, which I hopefully have. Whew, I do. I just got a systems the other day, so luckily I can give you a Grendel set. And you wanted Octuvia. So I'll give you her blueprint and the systems. I'll give you the Nero and chassis in a second trade. What am I doing? Giveaways. So Hypergreed has received their primes. Did you hear about Robbie Downey Jr.? That someone said he's coming back to the MCU for Doctor Doom or something? No! I don't want sculptures! These are winnings. You earned them? You don't have to trade me jack shit. Those are socketed sculptures. I said crap mods. Was it Doctor Doom? I don't know. It was something. Somebody was saying it earlier, but I really wasn't paying attention. Rioting Kira time? Yeah. Rioting Kira. Oh my god. It's an anvil sandwich. Cardboard bread. Because you'll see the box behind me. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Fine, give you a moment. I want nothing. I want some random piece of crap that you don't need. Not 3 fully socketed sculptures. An anvil sandwich sounds like a good idea. That's just a way to say that you want to not be around anymore. You're like, can I just have an anvil sandwich? I'm sorry, it's a terrible joke. It's a joke, people. I'm sorry. It's not funny to joke about. I know, but it's where my brain went. And I have little to no control over it sometimes. To the neon glow. Party of your lifetime. Sometimes I have control over it. Sometimes. But it takes a lot of effort. Conclave stream when? No. I mean all the time. Maybe. As long as the steel is used and anvil contains no lead, it is healthy. Yeah, okay, sure. Thank you. That is a reasonable trade. The other one was garbage. Why do you keep boxing me? Yours on Conclave stream got her ass kicked by her in Halo. Yep. What is Kunaro? Yeah, I got my ass kicked in Kunaro. Hello, Carms. How are you? I am hyper. I am sorry. It won't go away. This is usually where I'm like twiddling my fingers or swinging my legs or changing positions like 15 times, but now I can just sit here and dance on the exercise ball. Neon glow. Did I have sugar? Not technically. I did have 2 oatmeal cream pies. But that was like 4 hours ago, which would mean it was probably hitting my system now, since I have a really slow metabolism. You had a steak salad and 2 beers. Nice. I'll make myself dizzy doing that. I need to stop. No, I meant bouncing up and down in the exact same motion over and over again. I was gonna make myself dizzy. Makes my brain feel funky. I have over 100 million credits and over 1.5 thousand plat, but only 31 ducats. Because I spent them. I don't turn all of my prime pieces into ducats when I don't need them. I hoard them like the gremlin that I am. Alright. Did you want to keep your 2 renames, or did you want to trade that in for another Prime set? Because I'm willing to do that if you want to trade your 2 renames in for another Prime. You also have 40% of a watch party. Were you putting that towards the community, Hypergreed, or did you want to pay for the rest? Because that's the other thing I was allowing people to do. You can either have 40% off of a watch party financially, or you can throw that just towards the group, if you don't want to pick the movie. Or anime. And you have 1 sleep redeem. I am willing to turn in the 2 renames and the sleep redeem for the rest of the watch party if you are interested in picking a specific watch party. I'm making deals with people. Why? Because I make the rules. There are no rules. I'm making them up as I go. So it's up to you, Hypergreed. Those are your options. You can either turn in your sleep redeem and the 2 renames for the rest of the watch party. You could pay for the rest of the watch party. You could turn that 40% into the community pile. You could turn your 2 renames in for another Prime set. I don't know what you want. Gremfish? Godlin? Yes. You only make the rules. You only make rules, so you have rules to break. Exactly. I'm just making deals, okay? I am in the business of making deals. Also, if people want me to bring back the roulette wheel with more stuff on it, I will be doing a cat-themed one, this upcoming weekend. I might just start it early, since we're celebrating the 1-year birthday of the kittens. For the 40% of the community, keeping the sleep redeem, you have a Guandao Prime. Yes, I should have a Guandao Prime. If you want to change your renames in for a Guandao Prime, that is cool by me. So you want this to be community. Squeaky marker. Turn it in. It's blurry, but it's okay. I really wanted to write with the big chunky marker. There's the community goal. Hypergreed. Gave up 40% to the community. That's what I'll do. Take the names on hand, the Guandao Prime. Okay, I will cross off the renames, and you can have a Zig Guandao Prime. So I should have plenty of those. And you can keep the sleep. I don't know when you're gonna use that or what you want to use it for, but you can have it. What does it need? 2 blades and a handle. Yeah, I had a shit ton of those sets. I love the Guandao Prime. I'm making one. I'm gonna make an in real life Guandao Prime. I'm so tempted to 3D model it. So I could like cast pieces and cool shit. And then give you guys something to have as a 3D model. If you wanted to pay for the model. But like, or honestly, I think I would just put it up for free. But I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I want to 3D print it. Or if I just want to like sculpt it because it's fun to sculpt things by hand. Kira, do you want us to DM you the weapon and name we would like for it via Discord? That's a great question. You can just tell me right now if you know, because you only have one. So, I'm fine with just taking that from you now if you are interested. It can be weapon, it can be a companion, it can be a loadout slot. Basically anything I am capable of renaming that isn't my railjack, you can force me to rename. I prefer not the Lich and Sister weapons if you're being kind to me, but technically you still can since you want it. Exceltra Prime, Tiny Taco Thrower. Yep, sure, I will. For Pete's sake. Sure, that's fine. I will rename my Exceltra Prime Tiny Taco Thrower. I'm not happy about it. But yeah. I saw your cosplay at TennoCon. It was cool as hell. Thank you so much! Lycos. Fell asleep. What did you miss? I'm giving Hypergreed his shit. That's what you missed. To the neon glow. I accidentally dropped like the tiniest amount of water on my paperwork here. Real's name got smudged. So now you get aqua. So I keep leaving markers near my desk. And I shouldn't because it makes me want to doodle.
Hypergreed says, do you have a Kermod?
Kermod. Probably. I'll throw that in there for you if you want. Tiny taco thrower. I can't. People are gonna ask. I'm gonna be like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I usually leave rename weapons to like charity streams and stuff, but I think it's funny. Alright, let's go do that now. That's Fortuna.
What do you need? Specify the target and I'll sell you the tool.
That lich is as good as dead. Enjoy. I agreed. You said Exceltra Prime. Oh no. We have a problem. It has already been renamed. Do you want the regular Exceltra? Or do you want me to go build another Exceltra Prime and level it up? Because that is also your options. Hi, Corgris. Go with build a new one. All right. I will go out of my way to build a new one, level it up, and rename it for you. So you want Exceltra Prime to be called Tiny Taco Thrower. Okay, I wrote it down. I will go do it right now. I will go build one. I'm not rushing it, but I will build it because I owe a lot of people a lot of plat. But I will build it and I will rename it for you. Shit! I need a stock. I guess we're gonna go grinding for a stock. Blueprint, barrel, stock. Axie A18, is it in any of the others? No. Axie A18. Yes, Goldhair. Who wants to join me for cracking some of that relic? Oh boy, 2 a.m. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Take your time on it. Don't expect you to rush anything for you. Well, normally I would, but I owe a lot of people possibly a lot of platinum, and I'm trying not to burn it all, so. I feel so bad. There are definitely feral cats in my area or something, and I keep hearing them cry. And I want to go rescue them, but I don't know where they are, and it's the middle of the night. It's 2 a.m. What relic type is an Axie?
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Anybody? You'll go? Cool. What's your in-game name, man? It's not the same, is it? It is the same as there? Are we not friends? Bitch, you ain't my friend. Either that, you're appearing offline. I don't see you. You're not there. I thought it was the same as there, but then I wasn't sure, and I also didn't see you on my list, so I was like, who the fuck knows? Alright. It's gone to that time of night where I am swearing. I am sorry. Okay. You got COVID. That sucks. Anybody else? Anybody else? I don't like cracking Axies with a small group. I put people say why the heck are people selling single Magnus Prime sets for 400 plat when Warframe Market is selling them for 65? Because people are silly and everybody wants the Ak Magnus for no good reason. Oh, you don't know anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Didn't do it. Had COVID last week. I can join if you don't mind. If you take a quick bathroom break first. That's fine. Tis okay. Just message me in game when you're ready. Should have kept the extra Magnus barrel. I now keep wanting to call it mangoes. It's not my fault. You've been waiting for the Ak Magnus Prime since you first got Ak Magnus because you like them. Shower time, then onward to getting the things for Meatball. You also want War. The baby Tenno you raided earlier this week had War. She didn't know what it was. She didn't know that it was rare to get. Oh. The Mastery 11 didn't know it was rare to get? Oh, she was so cute, too. Okay. You want Ak Magnus Prime. You've been waiting for them to do it for years. I honestly didn't know we didn't have one because I couldn't give two shits about that weapon. I'm sorry. It's not one on my list of things I was excited for. I was like, we didn't have this already? It's literally where my brain went. I was like, I thought this existed. Apparently it doesn't. Nobody else. Because I will open it up to the public, but I don't really want to play with the public. I'd rather play with you guys. So, anybody? Anybody? Also, there's still that Discord giveaway. There's only 10 of you in there. Nobody wants Discord early access. I know I'm terrible about posting in there, but it's free, and you can have 4 months of it. You have one of the other watchers. You and one of the other watchers was like, is that War? How'd you get War? Really freaking lucky that's how they got it. Where? Just type Discord in chat. I really have to stop putting the controller on my leg because I keep bouncing and it's gonna fall off my leg and hit the floor. And I really don't want to break this controller. You have a 1 in something small number chance because like nobody's entering. There's a whopping 12 people now. You have a 1 in possibly 13 chance. Starlight Angel Sophia, what's happening? I'm giving away early access to one of my Discord channel. My Discord channel called Early Access. You basically can get things earlier. I post pictures there earlier sometimes. I post in there earlier sometimes. I'm going to be better about it. I'm going to try to type something in there, even if it's stupid, at least a few times a week. Still need hate. Never seen the damn thing. You don't have the hate? That's a pity. Anybody else? I have one more spot open. Always a spare in the knives. It does not need to be capitalized. It just needs to be the word. You win, give it the gold hair. Okay. I'm gonna pull it now. Because we just keep waiting and nobody else really keeps entering. We're up to 14. And the winner is... Voice Guy. Voice Guy gets 4 months. Can you just tag me in the general chat of Discord and tell me that that is you? So that I can just easily put the role on your name. Sorry, words are hard for my brain today. Voice Guy. I don't even know if you're still here. They are. They're lurking. Still needing one. I'm free. I do still need one, Cozen, if you want in. Friend. And imagine I declined it. Cozen 91. Cool, thank you. I was about to ask, because I'm an asshole and I can't remember everyone. There's literally thousands of you. I don't know how I keep track of the ones I already do. Never mind everyone else. Ooh, you can go Steel Path now. It's a freaking defense. Ooh, there's a hive. That's better. How dare you not have perfect memory? I'm sorry. I'm gonna crash at some point. That's what this is. Not used to message for friend. For fried request. Not used to message for fried request. Hello, James. How are you?
These are worthy foes.
You know what?
Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
I'm not gonna put it
Search
there. I'm
them
gonna
out
put
if
it
you are willing to shoulder
under
the added risk.
notification, the testing channel.
You
Yeah,
found
I
the
wrote
fissure.
Control-C.
Look out for reactant. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
Hello, Tennoben. You guys want some more platinum?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Catch me outside. How about that? Yeah. How about that? Bounty princess. I can't help it. I suddenly started having a better mood. Streaming helps. Sometimes it's hard to press the go live button, but once I'm live for a while, I'm just like, wee! My brain.
There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive. The reactant is working on your relic. Find
You're always down for more fuel for your spending problem. The other ugly boil. Ha ha ha! Found it. Oh, I see the reflection of one? How is... How is there still another one?
That's it. Now take out the
Oh,
hive.
you found it. Nope, you don't need to capitalize it. It's just the way it is. As long as you write it and you don't use a command or anything like that, you just type P-L-A-T. I had to pause for a second there because I was worried I was spelling it wrong.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stay focused. Thanks, Space Mom. I tend to not do that.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
So bright, it hurts. We getting free plot tonight? Yeah! 75 DE Platinum. I miss the ledge. Reattempt that. Under the neon glow. Jade is very neon. Like a... I don't know, it's pretty though. I wouldn't even say fully neon, it's almost pastel. Which is very bright. I don't have any, Magnanimous Prime is 2000 heat damage. Is it? Good morning, Christopher. Surprised there wasn't more people in the cosplay contest, or is it whittled down beforehand? No, there was actually the same amount as last year, it feels like. Actually, I felt like there was almost more. Juggernaut does not want to die. Steel Path Juggernauts suck.
Stay focused.
What's up, Rogue?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ow.
Multiple targets ahead.
really care if you guys want to move on. Like, I really wasn't worried. Except my Guandao doing significantly more damage. Where'd you go, Juggernaut? Dead in a second. Steel Path Lephantis is 100 times worse. Oh yeah, I hate Steel Path Lephantis. I avoid that at every turn. If I need to do that for something, I'm like, please no.
Be on alert. There's no way to know how the infestation will react to this hive's destruction. Now quick, destroy the hive. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area.
Jesus Bezos, how can you farm it? Wait, there's an Act Magnus Prime. Thought there was only solo Magnus Prime. It just came out, and you can buy the relics from Barrow. So far, that's all I've seen is only Barrow. The gun you got just BC at Lephantis. Steel Path Lephantis is easy only if you bring a specific setup that is made for killing Lephantis. I just bring whatever the hell I feel like bringing at the moment, and it doesn't always do me any good. Not what I was here for, but I will take that bobbin piece. Oh, the boar is so tempting. Shit. No one usually asks for the boar, and more people ask for bobbin, so I gotta go with bobbin.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
You can put a gun on Barrows and ask him kindly to give him all your relics? Yes. Say, fork him over. I thought that was kind of mean to do that on the same week that, like, everyone is dumping all of their ducats into Barrow's infinite store anyway, but it is what it is. Shoot. Now they're only defense missions. I don't want to do defense missions. Mobile defense, now that's a little better. At least you move around for that. Barrow's literally the safest guy in the galaxy. Try threatening him and everyone will murder you. It's also nice. It's a little something something for those that don't have the BarrowCon pass. Yeah. Points Latum and Karnan form at Barrow's pedestal. Act Magnus Prime relic, so you're down here with us. Basically. Nobody wants platinum either? 7 of you. There's 101 people supposedly watching right now, and only 7 of you want platinum?
Prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search
You
for
missed the
traces of the target.
AX-52, so you're pissed enough to really put Barrow into non-existence if he doesn't give you what you want. Said it's a crime, show yourself.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant.
That's a very pretty glow to your
Location
shade.
reached. Drop me in.
Yo, Dr. Rindy! Hello, hello.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I'm such a forcing woman. You got enough plaque. Good luck to the entrance. This is mega.
Still working on it.
You go Ivara and use your invids. Can you steal Barrow's inventory? How was TennoCon? It was crazy, but there were a lot of really great times. So, yeah, I'm kind of just on my post-convention depresso couple of days. The last couple of days have been pretty hard for me. I really don't want to do anything. The first day I got home, I was like, woo, I'll get everything done. And then yesterday and today, I was like, funny, I don't actually want to do everything. So, yeah.
We are finished here. Move on.
Conbug is a wild one. Yeah, I feel like the urgency of TennoCon is over and all of the fun is over, and it kind of hits me.
To find out what's inside.
So. Conbug's a wild one. Not always feeling ill. The lethargy bug is strong. Yeah, it's not like I'm sick. I'm just sad. It's understandable. That's you after any vacay or event. Yeah. So I kind of just spent today relaxing a bit more. Yesterday and today I just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna take it easy. I don't need to rush back into regular life. I did still do things. I didn't take the entire day to myself, but I took clumps of time to myself and just took it easy. So I decided that I'm gonna work on art more again. I know I still technically owe you a piece of art, Dr. Indy, and I do want to work on that soon too. But yeah, I have decided that I will be working on art more. I'm going to do more costume stuff, more physical things. I really enjoy it. And I already am thinking about making an actual Wisp-themed dress. Something super comfortable, easy to wear, something that I can literally just put on and have the longer skirt be removable. So I'm thinking this is something that I'm gonna actually do. I did just take Wisp and like color over her to get the concept drawn out. So obviously the art does not look that great, but I wanted the color scheme and everything to, you know, be a better visual for myself for when I go to cut up the fabric. But I really want to test my my sewing skills and actually put a lot of effort into it, because like if you see this area, I can definitely sew it to look like that and to have all of those creases to them. So I do think I am gonna do that, and then I'm gonna put that really pretty, like almost holographic fabric that I used in my cosplay in all of the shiny spots. I'm not gonna make my regular dress light up, but are you secretly a fashion designer? No. That'd be cool though. But I want to make that dress. Obviously, it's very heavily Wisp inspired because that's the point. And I'm thinking if that goes well, then I might try to do that with more Warframes, and then, you know, have an outfit for different Warframes in my closet, like actual wearable dresses that just, you know, give off the vibe of different frames. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, imagine a whole line of Warframe clothes. That's where my head was at today. I was like, I kind of want to do this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I don't have the data mass. Who has the data mass? It's not me. Your business mindset says to create them and sell the idea or designs to the Warframe people. Don't worry about it, Morgan. I do it all the time. That's why I was like, it's not me, right? So yeah, don't worry about it. I'm in no rush. It's fine. So that would be interesting if like DE was like, hey, I actually like your designs for this. We should totally make Warframe clothes to sell. If not, I would be willing to put up like the patterns online. Or sew somebody like a custom dress and sell the dress itself. I would just need the person's measurements.
Continue to defend.
You thought you inserted. It's all good. Like I said, I do the same thing plenty of times, so I'm not worried about it. I literally had to make sure it wasn't me. Imagine the Warframe champion clothing actually being good and not just champion putting their logo on a Warframe. On the Warframe logo. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed by that just because I'm not a big champion fan to begin with. Like, cool, your stuff has your logo on it. Yeah, I wish it had been a little nicer.
The odds were against us,
It looks
Tenno,
okay,
but we did
but
it.
like it's not really for me. I will never end up buying it. I do see you pondering the options. Supposedly just logos are lame. Yes. Well, I'll take that Velox piece. Not what we're here for, but I'll take it. But yeah, I don't know. Even if nothing comes of it, like, I made the art, and I got the thing out of my brain, that's been bothering me. So. Obviously, it's not gonna have, like, these red splotches here, these brown parts. It's, like, gonna be, you know, all black, up here with, like, the black leggings and everything. But, like, I just wanted to get it out of my head and onto the art. And it's not gonna have these little lines down here. These would just be like leggings underneath. But yeah, this was just kind of what I just needed to get out of my head. On the back, I feel like I would kind of just extend the design that she has on her skirts. And I would find a way to like kind of repeat it or blend it across the back. Something that gave that same feel of what her skirts look like on the side, but just as a way of doing it across the whole back. And then maybe having some sort of lined design on the inside of this, kind of the way that the inside of her skirts do. So if you've ever seen the inside of, I don't know if her Primes has it, but the regular Wisp, we'll do this one because there's less stuff blocking it. Ignore the helmet, that was for my own fashion help. See how the inside of her skirts kind of have like a lot of line work to them? Almost like a quilting look. I would want to do that on the inside of the skirt so it has that really nice texture to it. And then on the outside of the skirt, I would make it something reminiscent of like this look where there's a lot of like black panelings and red and white and then some of the shiny bits, and I would definitely have this shape represented, you know, probably multiple times across the bottom of the skirt because I love that shape. And so that it would just, you know, cover in the back. And then the skirt would just come up
Operator,
and across.
Are you enjoying the view?
Like a layered embroidery design. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kind of. I like the idea of doing embroidery around the edges. That would look really pretty. It's because, like, see how it's red around the glow? That would be super pretty embroidered. So I have that shiny fabric from my cosplay. I should have enough of it. It's in the bag. I don't know why I'm looking back to see if I have enough. I should have enough of it to do this like dress idea. I had another one. I had another thought if I wanted to like remove the sleeves and turn it into like a more of like a ball gown. So all of this would have this same like pleated type design to it. And then again in the back it would also still have that same skirt, but it would have no sleeves. So that was my other idea, but I'm definitely thinking that this I want to do first. Manicure is creative. Very talented you are. Thank you. It's just sometimes I get something in my head and I'm just like, bleh. I need to throw it up on whatever it is that I'm working on. You can see DE greenlighting a closed division of Tenogen. Oh, that would be so cool. But yeah, I had all of those thoughts in my brain and I needed to get them out today, so I gave myself a little bit of time. That was actually kind of one of the reasons why I didn't start at 8 o'clock. I was doing a little bit of that doodling, and then I was also giving Scorch a bath. So it kind of just gives me... I was just kind of giving myself an opportunity to do some more art that I don't usually do. Usually I'm like, oh, I gotta stream, or oh, I have to do this, or oh, I have to do that, and I just keep putting all of the stuff that I really enjoy outside of streaming to the side, and I'm trying to bring more of that back into what I'm doing, and find ways to either monetize that or just do it because I want to, for the fun of it, because I kind of miss doing things just because. Like, just messing around with materials, just messing around with, you know, all different stuff. Like, I have the resin and hot glue that I was working with this week just to test it into the molds to see if I could get something cool for the Citrine cosplay. And it was just fun to just play around and be like, but what if I do this? But what if I do that? And I don't really get to do a lot of that anymore, so it was nice to kind of just really mess around. I feel like I'm gonna go with something like this. I definitely want to do the attachment pieces and a Cyandana. Like, I really want to go all out. I just don't know which one. I love the idea of the dual Volpe. I just don't know if that's going to be uncomfortable to walk around with. Glad to hear that you're trying to do fun idea that you want to do. Yeah, I've just been pushing off a lot of that because I'm like, I can't do this, I can't do this, I need to focus on other things. And I'm giving myself permission to just do the fun stuff because I can, even if nothing comes of it. Kayla was like, come here so I can turn you upside down and shake all the thoughts out. Pretty much. Know how you do it? Make the dress and wear it to the next TennoCon? Well, that's the thing. I want something comfortable that I can wear out in public for other things that isn't just a cosplay competition. Because there were, like, creator meetups and stuff, and I have my regular outfits, but how cool would it be if I went to, like, a Warframe creator meetup or something in, like, a Wisp-themed dress? Or a Citrine-themed dress, or like all of these things that I can design and do myself, or Wisp leggings that look like Wisp legs, because her legs are so interesting. I could totally do that and use dye and then sew around the dyed areas to like make the legs look really cool. So an evening suit based off of Wukong or Excal. Ooh. Ooh. What is Excal? See, now I want to sit here and just doodle. Like, I'm so terrified of having things, like, unfinished and exposed and not the way they're supposed to be. I only have this Excalibur. I want a bathrobe. Stop. I want a bathrobe themed around this. It would be like this aspect. But how cool would that be as like a bathrobe? Yes, Rogue. Doodle stream. That'd be awesome. I would want this as a bathrobe. One in the style of Hydride. But to make a suit off of like Excalibur? I mean, it would be doable, but I don't know how I would design it. I think this was somebody else's. I think I was messing around. Oh man, I have a bubblegum Excalibur. Oh, whoops. A tactical bathrobe. Not very practical. Cool, though. I mean, it doesn't have to be practical. It could just be, like, a really cool bathrobe. Have this be, like, fuzzy fur that comes around. And it doesn't need to look exactly like it. It just needs to be inspired by it. So, you could have it have this look on both sides. What are the different types of Excaliburs? That's a good question. There's so many. So there's base Excalibur, and then there's the Lotus. This already looks like a jumpsuit. That could easily be put together anyway. There's the Dex, Prisma, Jade. Void Shell. I love this. Not those colors, but I really do love that. See, men's fashion is so much harder. I really don't know enough about what would be okay for a more masculine design that would still give off, like, what Excalibur is all about. It would definitely have to be form-fitted. So for Excalibur to work, it would have to be a form-fit look. But I'm not sure how I would make it work. Jade suit. Could be motorcycle leathers. Could be a winter coat. Ooh, yeah, the Excal, what is it? Zato skin. Be a winter coat, for sure. Maybe Wukong would be better. It's just because Excal has a very simple look. There is the Wukong. Oh, I could see these being pants. Like real pants, and some of them would be pockets. I could see, like, Wukong themed. Pants. I don't know. I'd have to mess around. I'd have to mess around and try out some ideas. Definitely could be winter coat for Excalibur. Definitely piercing eyes for him. No worries, Morgan. Don't forget about us when you become a big-time fashion designer. I could see this being some sort of vest. That would be doable. I could put something like that together. Maybe simplify it a little bit. I'm sorry. Just imagine ugly sweater contests and they're literally just like the chest and arms of Warframes just sweaterified. A vest suit? I could see it being a vest suit, sure. But yeah, these definitely look like tactical pants. So I could make something that, you know, was Wukong resemblant. Oh, stop my brain sometimes. What if, because some of these have like dangly bits. Hold on. Well, I guess we're making it on the pink one. Where is it? So these ones don't have it, but like it made me think of it because of this. What if I turned this into like a tool belt, like a Wukong themed tool belt, and these were all pockets, and you could just hide shit in here, and it just looks like the thing on Wukong's hip, and it was actually a tool belt. And you would have two, and you could just wear it around, because it does kind of look already tool belt-ish. Or you know what, Kira will be having her design in New York Fashion Week. A vest suit, maybe with a working ephemera. A working ephemera. I'm kind of thinking like actual practical things that are just heavily inspired by Warframe rather than like costume-esque, which aren't made for the day-to-day. They're made for like an event. Can I make an Excalibur vest and send it to DE Steve? I mean, I could. Oh, an Equinox dress. I've wanted one for a while. I've thought about that before with Equinox. I just never really said it out loud. I feel like Equinox would be one of those that would be fun to like build a dress around that looked very her. Because it could just be like a pencil skirt under here that would give the vibe of this, and then you could literally have these over the pencil skirt. Wukong tool belt would be an interesting design. I kind of want to try it. Just doodle it. That doesn't mean it needs to, you know, happen. Ooh, this would be a fun, like, medieval suit to turn it into, like, actual metal. Would be tough, though. A Saren dress? What is Saren? How is Saren shaped? I wonder if I could cut down on what she looks like. This could definitely be some sort of like poofy skirt that would go around the top. I'm just imagining like the old-fashioned skirts that have like a padding above your butt that makes it billow out. This would be fun. I would lengthen this a bit to make it more actually dress-like, and that way your booty isn't showing. The deluxe? Saren's deluxe? Which one is her deluxe? Oh, that would be super pretty. That would be so fun to do. You could do this like a jumpsuit that has the skirt over it. Her Villanosa, the other one. I don't know. I'd have to sketch some ideas because it would still have to like exude Saren, but be also wearable. lingerie. Not necessarily. Definitely if you went with like leggings with this design on them would be super cute. And you just wore purple boots that had gold accents to them and the leggings had this design to begin with. Aurelia is kind of already a dress for spring or formal. Right, and you could definitely tailor it to be a little bit more, like, not exactly Aurelia. So you could definitely tone it down. Aurelia doesn't have any skins yet, right? She's this one.
Lily275 is raiding with a party of 104.
Lily, I love ya. Hi, Lily. It's been a while. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirara Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of Variety, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so please bear with me while I'm a little bit all over the place. Sudarusu? It's very nice to meet you. Lily, I hope you've been well. I was actually just in Canada recently, just not in your neck of the woods. We went to TennoCon. I say we, because me and a bunch of friends got to hang out and go to TennoCon. I don't know if you guys saw that. What were you playing? What did it tell me you were playing? Some Final Fantasy, Amon Hunt, Lost Ark. Nice. Raid message here. Eczema. That's cute. So we were just discussing the idea of taking Warframe designs and turn them into like actual functioning clothing, because I cosplayed Wisp at TennoCon and I was kind of now imagining that as like an actual wearable dress. So that's kind of where the conversation has been for a little bit now. But yeah, so this was what was in my head earlier, and then this was like the formal wear version of Wisp, but I just had to get this onto paper. Kiwa, go to bed? No. Ooh, how was Canada? Was that East Coast or West? So, I was in London, Ontario. It's a shit show, but I had a good time with friends. So, yeah. I should hydrate. Why are y'all missing on Equinox? I didn't. I said Equinox would make for a wonderful outfit. That's good. Glad you had a good time. I did. London, Ontario is a mess and needs some serious help. But I had a good time. People are the most important part of cons anyway. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I got to hang out with Edric and Roadblock and Sholey and Tribby, and it was great. Ivara? Ooh, let's see what Ivara would look like. But yeah, my brain's just kind of wondering how I could make something Warframe inspired for an actual outfit. Edric, Sholey, Tribby, Poggies. Yeah, it was a good crew to room with for a few days. We all got an Airbnb together, and it was really nice. Sadly, Sholey missed his first flight, so Tribby was by Niagara Falls for like an entire day and a half by himself, so we missed like the first 2 days before those boys even finally showed up, which was probably for the best since we ended up on a third Airbnb since the first two were just ridiculous. The first one was a mess. There was literally used alcohol in the fridge and a slice of pizza in the freezer, in like a to-go container. And like people's clothes were still in the place. Like the whole thing was a mess. And then the second one was double booked, so I had to get a refund for that too. And after that, it was, we had to stay in a hotel the first night, so kind of glad that Tribby and Sholey weren't there, because then we would have needed another hotel room. Or they would have had to be in the beds. Like, they would have had a double bed if we didn't want to get another hotel room. And then by the second day, we finally got into a place that we could unpack, but we lost almost an hour. It was like a half hour, 45 minutes of one of the creator meetups because we were still unpacking our stuff. Luckily, the Airbnb was nice enough to be like, yeah, you can check in an hour early. And I was like, thank you. We were on the 3rd floor of a condo. It was nice inside, but there was a homeless encampment literally in the front yard. People were in tents in the front yard, and there were more people out behind the building and more people across the street. Like, the whole thing was heartbreaking and ridiculous. So, yeah. After that, it was good. The rest of the vacation was good. And then on the way home, we almost got in a car accident because 2 people were trying to swerve into like the area that state troopers used to cross the highway. So Joe had to go into a different lane to like literally not hit them. So we were very close to being in a car accident on the way home. And a bunch of creators got COVID. So I thankfully did not get sick. I've tested negative twice and Joe tested negative the other day. So I should be clear. But a bunch of people ended up testing positive from the convention, so yay. But all the stuff in between the drive home and the initial Airbnb chaos was great. Funny enough, that first Airbnb dude that was like an absolute shit show was like, oh, the only way I'm giving you a refund is if you find someone to take your place. Otherwise, I can only give you a partial refund. It was like $700, and he was going to give us only back 160 something. And I was like, ah ha ha ha, this is why I went through Airbnb support and not just messaging the host. So Airbnb support was like, yeah, just send us pictures of all the things wrong. And they're like, yeah, no, that's great. You can decide not to be there and we'll give you a full refund. And I was like, thank you. Because I'm not taking a partial refund because it's not my job to find more people to put in that person's place. It's their fault for not having it clean by the time we got there. I booked it in like February or March of last year. Of early this year, I mean. So they had plenty of time, basically half a year almost, to clean that place for that weekend, and they didn't do shit, so not my fault. Kira, what about the frost long coat or trench coat? Ooh, that would be pretty. Sounds insane. It was nuts. It was nuts. But like I said, it finally calmed down, so yeah. Yeah, that's insane. Glad Airbnb worked it out for you in the end. You've been hearing so many Airbnb horror stories. Last year, it was fine. Like, the place wasn't a Taj Mahal, but, like, it was nice. It had, you know, a couple of little things here and there, but it wasn't dirty. It didn't make me feel yucky to, like, be in there. That first place we were at literally made me feel unsafe. I didn't even mention that first place that had used alcohol in the fridge. There was trash that wasn't even in the barrel. It was just like sprawled out on the yard. A slice of pizza in a container in the freezer. There was a broken door on the first floor and a broken window that refused to shut on the second floor. That would have been all fine and dandy if they just came and cleaned it up, even though I wouldn't feel clean, but there was somebody's clothing in the closet upstairs. There was like a jacket left up there, and there were other people's clothes in the basement. And there was no AC upstairs, so it was hot as balls. There was only one AC that had like a vent out a window, so we couldn't even bring it upstairs if we wanted to hook it up anywhere else. And so when you hit the stairs, literally halfway up the stairs, it felt like you were just hit with a heat wave, and it was just gross upstairs. So I was very glad they gave us a refund because that place was miserable. Especially since it said it had AC on the website. You don't have AC if it's only the first floor. You lie. I dare you to make a new Steinac skin for Joe to cosplay with the tassels. No, but the Caliban Deluxe, I will be making that for a cosplay for Joe. I don't know if it's going to be for 2025 TennoCon or 2026, but it will happen, and I'm super excited because I don't know how many of you paid attention to TennoCon, but that Caliban Deluxe, I'm not typing, hello, here we go, is freaking gorgeous. Look at it in all its glory. Let me get a bigger picture. Hold on. I don't know if this is going to open somewhere that, like, needs my login info or something. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Oop, it scrolled up to Soul Frame. I was trying to... Sevagoth Deluxe also looks fantastic, but like, look at it. I can't wait. I'm totally putting him in that cosplay. It made you a bit sad now that you fed him to the helmet. Bonus for you! They're giving you a free one. Didn't they say they were giving out free ones? Later this fall, featuring his signature weapons and a new Underworld-inspired ephemera. This is one bit of fashion you don't want to miss. Yeah, you get one for free. I was 90% sure. So you don't even have to worry about it. You literally don't need to farm another one. They're gonna rework him and then give him to you for free in the fall. So, yeah. You like Warframe, you grew into it and started on Saren release. That was believe Saren 6, believe 6.0. Saren is true Warframe queen, this is Raziel. It would, yeah. I mean, Saren's pretty cool. I don't play anywhere near enough of her. We were actually just looking at Saren earlier to try to decide, like, what Saren would look like if I tried to turn her into something you could actually wear as, like, a, you know, go out of the house outfit instead of, like, a actual cosplay. And I feel like it would be pretty interesting to do something Saren-esque. She's very unique. I have like an idea of how I would make something that, you know, represented Saren. But yeah, she's different, that's for sure. And then she also has, there's so many Saren options. She also has this, which would totally make for a cute outfit. And then somebody was saying that this one too. Corvex life jacket. What? No armored doors, no electrical grid on the windows, no landmines in the garden? I'm shocked. Saren would be so cute. Yeah, I would have to make it more, like, over the top, to give it that Saren look, even though I would love Saren's boots as, like, actual shoes for sure, though. Ihung is dope. Looks like a Roman legionnaire, right? By the way, you made an Excal some years ago. You've been updating every month. It tracks the release of every Prime Warframe, and they crush your expectations with the next Prime being Sevagoth instead of Zaku or Ureli. Ureli's not due till next year, though. Ureli's, like, way out. I would have been dumbfounded. Like, dumbfounded if they skipped all the way to Ureli. Sevagoth was far enough, but they shouldn't have skipped Zaku. You're saying this skin? Yeah, so if I were to do something like this, it would be really cute to extend this farther down and actually use this pattern on a dress, something that, you know, covered, but it wouldn't have to go super low. Maybe pull this skirt part a little bit more around her body to the front, so the slit would be here, and then lower it a little bit. And that would give, you'd still get, like, the Saren look, but it would give something that was actually wearable. a nightclub dress. I mean, yeah, if it were short like that, it could still be a nightclub dress if you wore something else, you know, a little bit underneath it. Basically a space dress, yeah. How about Zarin in Voidshell skin with the Arcane Hemlock and the Lilac Cyandana? Do I have a Saren that I can mess around with? Yes, I do. Okay, so you're saying Saren in the Voidshell skin. She has a Voidshell skin? She has a Voidshell skin. You said the Arcane Hemlock. Lotus Hemlock. That would be the cutest little, like, hair piece. Like a little beanie. You could clip into your hair. And you said with the Iliac Cyandana. Oh, the Iliac one looks like a fish. I know that because I use those. I don't know how I would turn that into real clothes. Especially with a Cyandana. Zaku Prime you think will be tied to 1999. This is a frame that uses void energy a lot. I mean, that would be interesting, but unless they have a reason for it, it's annoying when they skip around. What are the last two primes? Protea's right now, and before that was Goss. Had the fish shoulder plate, and it's good. Go back to the white Saren when you get a chance. The white one? This one? What other one do I have that might be white? Yeah, you were definitely probably referring to this one. Yeah, that pink looks sick. Love it. Thanks. This was actually a redeem from someone that wanted this exact outfit. So I have the ability to let you guys like fashion my frames. So you'll send me a look link and I will attach it. And this is what Princess wanted. It's like a bubblegum Saren. The thing is you predicted the months for Goss and Protea this year, and they were correct. And now they confirm Sevagoth being in August as well. So now the next one this year will be October, and you think Zaku Prime would be perfect for spooky month vibes, being a Deimos Warframe. And then October might be too soon, though. If we get one in August, or October might be too soon. They've been pushing them, like, really long, so I don't know. It's a carnival festive outfit. Oh, yeah. I could see that. You could turn this into like a bag that detaches. That, instead of like a fanny pack, it goes around your thigh. And so this bulbous part would be like an actual bag. That would like clip to the dress so that it wouldn't move around, but then also had like straps around the legs. So, yeah, this would be an actual bag. I like doing this. My brain is happy. Isn't always 2 males, 2 females because Zaku is seen as a female, so I skip. I don't know. Zaku's not seen as a female. Zaku just took up the female slot when they first came out. So I don't know if they were trying to do that, so now that the Prime takes up the male slot so that you can truly say that Zaku is a composite, but then they moved Sevagoth. So I don't know. That would be useful, you know, the Cyandanas. A thigh bag? Yeah. Black, lightweight fabric. Tank Volt Void Shell. Use Rhino Titanium Void Shell Matter on him. Use Gamma Color Palette for the first 3 sections. Use the red Gamma Color for the last section. Use beach yellow color palette. Congrats, you have Iron Man. I have an Iron Man. I have an Iron Man, I think one of my Gosses is Iron Man themed. Pretty sure. I never play Goss. I should play Goss, but I don't. One of my many Gosses. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. This is my Iron Man Goss. My jumpy boy. Was the other part of that comment, madam? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Or the fabric that's dark until the light hits it. It could be bodysuit white fabric with black mesh, or the black lightweight fabric. Take a male Warframe, have him steam and press your clothes. Boom, you have Iron Man. It won't be the first time they push the next Prime Access 2 months after the current one. You got proof of that, and they did push it to October. They'll have more time for $19.99 in December, and the next Prime after that will be in January. Yeah. Well, that would be 4 Primes this year if they managed to put it out in October and then push the next one to January, because we got one in January. We got one, we have Protea right now, and then we'll have, Sevagoth in August, so that would make for 4 in a year, which is what they aim for. It's like between 3 and 4, depending on how things work out, so. Sciendanas could be backpacks, satchels, laptop bags, messenger bags, cloaks. Yes! My brain is going wild. I love the idea. But the thing is I would just want to make them for me, and then if someone wanted to commission something, then I could work with them to do that. But I wouldn't be able to do this kind of thing just like, I can't mass produce it, 1, because that's against DE rules, and 2, I don't have that as a possibility. But if these were like one-off options that I could just save the pattern for later, I mean, I would definitely love to do something like that. It would be so fun to actually make, like, things that you could use that were just Warframe. I can't keep watching Goss. He's too bouncy with this. Oh, that one's bouncy too. We'll go back to, I don't know, Korra, maybe. Korra would be fun. Ooh. Korra would be so fun. I could see Korra being like a suit, but more feminine. And that could be, if you would stop moving, ma'am. I have to take her animation set off for a second. I could totally see this being like a suit and turning this part black as well, so it doesn't look like underwear. And then having this part that hangs off the back be like coattails. That would be cool. Could also not wear them in public because you get some weird looks. But yeah, I could see this being like a really pretty suit, and those would be coattails, and then you could make it more masculine, you know, by not having as many curves. Do I have a free Korra with not a ton of fashion to them? Is this one filled up? No. I mean, it could be the same for any of these. Very Korra-esque would just be a suit. So you'd want to go not super dark black, because it would throw it off, but like a dark colors, and then maybe something pastel-y.
uncompromising.
I almost kind of like it with that white. Like, I could see something like this. You would want to change all of it to being, like, lighter colors. And her energy being something fairly dark. Having this as some sort of suit. Obviously, you could take some of these lines and simplify them. But that would be really interesting. You could do the suit for the masculine and evening, a gown dress for females, so couples could match. Stop! Now I want to. Now I want to so bad. What if? What if I really test my sewing skills and I make like doll clothing so that I can actually make these outfits? What if I make them for dolls so that I can make the outfits and again get it out of my head but not use an entire human body's worth of fabric? And for the ones that I need a little bit bigger, I would suit them towards like an American Girl doll size, but then I could just make some of them into like Barbie clothes. To sell the dolls. You think would you guys buy them? I would say would people. You all. Would anybody even be interested in something like that if I made like a doll that had a Warframe themed outfit to it? Haven't played Warframe in a long time and just re-downloaded it. What the hell are you to do? That's a great question. Start on your quests. Maybe redo some of the quests that you've done in the past so you can get caught up on like where things are at. Check your star chart, your navigation, to see if there's missions that you haven't completed yet, because there's a way to do harder level missions if you complete all of the base level missions. There's all kinds of stuff. Start slow. It'll be okay. Sent you a Varuna fashion you made? Cool. Oh, that says Volt. It's a good way to see how the world would work with layout. She's cooking tonight. I am. No yellow on Cora, it doesn't suit her. Made a friend a while ago. She stopped playing Warframe some years ago, but you remember that she told me that she was the Saren Prime back in TennoCon 2018. Cool, Darv. This is beautiful, by the way. Holy shit. You know what? I'm gonna give this a 10. I think this is gorgeous. I don't give out a lot of 10s. There's nothing I would change here. It's beautiful, and it caught me off guard because I really like how icy that that blue looks. This looks friggin' stunning. Forgot Angels and Zariman as well. Yep. First things first, prepare to be saying that to yourself quite a bit. Yes. Voice Guy, by the way, you won the Discord early access for 4 months. I need you to tag me in general chat of the Discord so I can give you that role, and you can get early access, which if I'm gonna be doing these fashion pieces, I'm gonna be posting that information there first, so you'll have early access to that. Yo, dinos! Don't give it to that guy, he stinks. Funny. Sup, dinos? How are you, man? How do you link fashion frames again? While you're here looking at stuff, it's these beautiful little links in the corner, or you can do square bracket, the word look, and square bracket again when you are using the Warframe that you want to send. I'm well, and yourself? Doing pretty good. Hopefully you did not catch the vid, because everybody else seemed to have caught COVID. I didn't, thankfully, but hopefully you're still good. Still say it was rigged, says Dr. Indy. Like Christopher did. When will Kira host a fashion show? Great question. I should really do that. I now really want to make all of these outfits. And if I make tiny little versions of them to test how they would look on human beings by putting them on dolls, I feel like that would be so cool. I thought about that because apparently people have been buying dress forms that are exactly their shape, but 50% smaller. So that they can test things on a 50% smaller scale and then scale them up so they're not wasting as many materials. And I'm like, that is the coolest shit I've ever heard. And that made me think about doing that same kind of thing, but even smaller than 50% and testing them on, like, dolls. Can I bother you in my Saren fashion? It's not a bother, but you can send it to me. It's a very smart move. Yeah, I want one. I want one so bad. Oh yeah, thank goodness. Dodged that one hard. Feel so bad for those who got it. Yeah, I heard there were quite a few. I'm not gonna say who, but I was hoping that you were able to dodge that. Me and Joe ended up clear. Everybody else that we were rooming with seemed to be clear as well. But Iron Bolt? I did not look at this. Cool. I like it. I dig it. You tagged me in Discord general chat. Awesome. That is what I needed to hear. Click your name, give you a role, you get certified guppy, and then I'm gonna have to write down that you need to get that removed in 4 months. Lovely winding down for the night with some fashion frame and lurking in some streams. All in all, tonight's been pretty chill, and you're here for it. Yeah. This is pretty. I like this. Was that the Iron Man version? Yes. Yours is in group chat? Okay. Oh my god, you guys are all still in my squad. Why are you here? I'm so sorry. We're probably not going on any more missions. I was supposed to be asleep an hour ago. What happened to... I'm gonna make sure I end between 2 and 3 a.m. It only took 3 streams. This is a very pretty Varuna. Gotta head to bed, Kira. Hope you have a lovely evening. Good luck with the design. Have fun. Thanks. Yeah, it's been fun. I also want to keep making more Warframe-themed mandalas. It is a very pretty gold. I like it. That's the kind of gold where I'm like, ah, it doesn't look like crap. There are so many golds that are just like not pretty. I don't know about you guys, but there are a lot that I don't like. All right, hold on. I have some mandalas that I had saved on my iPad. Let me re-download them so you people can see them. PNG. Save image. And I'll do the same thing to... the citrine one. Is I want to do more mandalas that are based around Warframe themed stuff as well. And I will pull them up so you guys can see. So we have this one, which is clearly Wisp themed, or at least I hope it's clearly Wisp themed. because these are like the wisp motes, and then there are a bunch of shapes that are reminiscent of like her actual motes. So like haste and health and shock, and they just repeat in all these different spots. So like this is a very wisp themed mandala, and then I also did a citrine one. So these are all based off of like the actual crystals, so the Belric and Rania ones, and some of actual citrine's crystals that I pulled into the program, and then, you know, minimalized their shapes so that I could get them to pop up. Garuda Prime is also has a cool jacket. Yes, I love all of these ideas. What do you do now? You got a 75% discount on plat. You buy plat? I don't know what to tell you. Saren Prime got colored like a Venus flytrap. That's great. Take Mag, use piercing eyes, shoulder plates, chest plates, green color palette on frame, and gold on the attachments. Congrats, I have Green Ranger. Whose Varuna was that? You would love to know how they got that gold. You sent you the War Machine version? Oh, goodness. Oh, there's also a Garuda to look at. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, this is pretty. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I like that. This is the War Machine version. Buy the most expensive plat if you got 75%. One animation set away from having an infested Octavia ready for infested Lich hunting. Nice. Oh goodness. What of these did I look at? I know I looked at Ember earlier, which was beautiful. I looked at the Varuna, which I gave a 10 because it's freaking gorgeous. And this is the gold I don't like because it looks just like so neon. That's a very pretty blue, but this is a little bit too much for me personally. This is also kind of bright, but I'm kind of digging in. This is basically my birthstone, by the way, this color. My birthstone is topaz, which is basically this. I always think it looked like pea. I hate my birthstone. What did you say? Black Manta from Aquaman? Yes, I totally see it. Time to cry as you attempt a party of your lifetime, Manticord. Party of your lifetime. I really want someone to take that song and make it like really twisted, like you would hear it at the end of like a horror film. They kind of do that a little bit towards the end, where you can hear them kind of like party of your lifetime, like where they kind of freak out, but I really want it to get more and more twisted as the song goes on. I want someone to take it and do like a really creepy version where you can hear them slowly losing their minds as the song goes on. Thought you were gonna say add Slim Shady to it? No. November is topaz and citrine. You like one of those, right? That's funny, that's also citrine. But they're both yellow. They're basically yellow, and I don't like yellow. This is very pretty, though, by the way, Big Mac. I like this. I like this color scheme. The neon glow. Oh my god, you guys are spamming me. I tried to make a naked Judy from Zone of the Enders. I don't know what that is. This is pretty, though. January is garnet, apparently. Interesting. Garnet's nice. You can get pretty red garnet. It's a mecha. Oh, well, that's probably why I don't know. So pretty. I'm kind of just imagining, like, the other Aura skins as suits. This one's definitely not a suit. Should have just gone up on stage as her, and maybe I wouldn't have gotten so many people yelling at me, because at least she is shaped like me. Oh, it would be so cool to make a bag that looked like her chest. I know that sounds super weird, but the flowers on her chest would make a really pretty purse. Old but not obsolete Morgan. Alright, let's throw myself back on Citrine and find somewhere to send you all, because it is 3:30 in the morning and I was supposed to stop stream the latest a half hour ago. So, let me send you my weird volts. What's your IGN again? If you do !IGN, it pulls them up. I'm on my Xbox account. Sort of like the one you did. I got 5 on it. They took the music, slowed it out a bit, added an echo to it. Like the deep, deep red a good number of Garnet has, so you're not complaining. If you're looking at fashions, there's a very pastel Easter Equinox. Wise Men of Slipknot did once say people equal shit. Are you meant to be going to bed? Yes. I was also meant to pull that platinum prize. Sensinoshi. Sensinoshi, are you still here, man? Sen's almost always lurking. Did Sen go to bed? There's a plat prize. Yep. I'll put it to pull it up later. I'm pretty sure I have Sen's stuff. Somewhere. But it's okay. I will add it here later. Wait, there are simplistic Garnet rings. Score! I want one. You want one? I mean, Topaz is just not... It's not pretty. I think there are supposed to be, like, alternate versions of birthstones, but... Oh my god, I keep backing up. Topaz jewelry. See, everybody wants blue because the orange, because Topaz usually has that like yellowy color to this. This is what all Topaz tends to look like, but I really like that blue. That blue is pretty. But whenever you really like you get Topaz stuff, it's always this. Whenever people put birthstones, it's just, it's yellow, it's gross, but apparently people like the blue. That is really pretty. Like, that is stunning, and it looks a lot like my ring from Joe, where there's like a colored gem in the middle and then two smaller like diamonds around the outside. I have a lot of rings like that have like a colored gem in the center and 2 smaller ones outside. But yeah, like this, I know, like. All those blues are pretty though. Since you're on picture, try to look for naked Jehudi. You'd understand what you were trying to make. No. That's super pretty. Like rainbow-ness. I also love that. But, oof. But that's Alexandrite. No wonder I like it. That was my ex's birthstone, like an alternate version of his birthstone, and that's what he got me as the promise ring, was Alexandrite. It was so pretty, but it was also like $700. He was an idiot for spending that much. Your birthstone is Tau Forged Crimson Archon Shard. Alright. Nah, I'll give you emerald. You sent your whole look. Okay. Ooh, those are very nice. Yeah. I like the one in the bottom left the most. The one in the top right is very masculine and very pretty. At the same time, but I could totally see myself wearing the one in the bottom left. I want that one, but they're so expensive. Actually, don't hate this Volt. He looks interesting. These are not colors I would normally put together, but you kind of pulled it off. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Who's playing to frame? We can go to Rage and Terror. He's not at his stream. That's okay. I think I'm gonna read Raging Terror anyway. You see yourself in Volt cosplay, rip your knees. Alright, people. I'm tired. I'm sending you away. You'll have fun with Raging Terror. He's fantastic. I am going to go rest now. Boom, second wind. No, I'm gonna go give my crested geckos some food and some water, and I'm gonna go pass out. You're using your sleep redeem, go to bed. Hyper Greed, you don't want to use it now. I'm going to bed right now, buddy. You can save it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Turn into a pumpkin, right? I'm literally raiding, so it's okay. You can save your sleep redeem for a day that it actually makes sense. Thank you for the epic relic runs. No, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Now I'm just gonna go imagine turning Warframes into outfits while I try to drift off into sleep. Bye, Tribby! It's so good to see you recently, man. So nice to meet you. I have not, Christopher. If you haven't seen me stream it, I haven't played it. Bye, people. Catch you later.